Boy, you can't see me. Smoking. Yes, come on, people. Come on and chat. Let's have some fun tonight. I'm going to be here for a little bit. I gotta get up and make this delivery yet. 8 a.m. Walmart, so I can't be late. Who wants to join? That's better. There we go. All righty then. How's everyone doing tonight? I was up here by myself for a little bit. Anybody chatting? Let's see who's here. Oh, Juan Camo, join me in the chat. Let's see what we can start tonight. Nothing bad, but let's see what we can start. Hey, Brenda. How you doing this evening? Man, fat and sassy. Things are going good here. How are you? Let me get my headset on so you can hear me better. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Which one am I used to? Let's see. Wrong one. Wrong one. Hold on. I got two headsets. Keep forgetting which one to use. Whew. Yeah. You're probably looking like I'm crazy or something. Okay. Where's the nice corner? Where is the nice corner? Hold on a second. Good. Hold on a second. Nothing much. Tanya, nothing much. I'm sitting here chilling for a little bit. Let's go here. Cameras. Audio. Speakerphone. How's that? Is that a little better? Yeah, there we go. Audio, one, two, three, audio. Now you can probably hear me a lot better. Wow. No Doritos tonight. Oh, it's green. Oh, it's red. Oh, ah, it's green. Then it goes red. Nope, goes blue. Then red.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, what's going on, big man? Oh,
Another day, another dollar.
yeah. Well, I spent about a little bit of money tonight, so
Of course, my usual parking spot was they had a little
yeah, I heard,
carnival.
I saw that.
The parking lot blocked off.
That sucks.
Yeah, it cost me about a. I did okay, but still, it cost me some money. At least I got two events this weekend. That's all I care about. And they both
Yeah,
requested.
I spent about another vapor, of course, like always. So that's about $200. Then I bought food. Then I spent about $100 on my dog bed. So he can have a new bed. And then I gave my wife some money so she can buy the
You have a
grandbaby
dog
something
with you?
tomorrow. You what?
You have a dog with you?
Not here, no. He's
Oh,
uh he's at home, Loki.
oh, okay.
He's at the house with the mother, the wife. No, sometimes I do wish I had a dog in here, but my dog that I have at home, he's too big for this truck. He's a
What
full
dog
he's a
you
full
got?
he's a full size Labrador, so he's a little bit too big for the
Wow.
truck.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
say he's big.
he's big. I mean, he's 107 pounds last time we checked.
Sound like he needs to be on a diet.
No, he's not big. I mean, he's a little chunky, but he's not big, big. I mean, he's about what he's supposed
Hmm.
to be. That's what the, that's what the vet was telling me. Because I asked the vet, I said, "Is he supposed to be that big?" And he's like, "Yeah, he's supposed to be that big." So
Hmm. How many lights you got in there?
just one big strip.
Oh, those colors are freaking me out.
Yeah, it changes colors. It goes from here. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me switch this around real quick so you can see it better.
Now that headset you're wearing, how much that cost you?
This one right here. This is the blue. This is Rand McNally, and that cost me like 256. But the other one, which I have right here, let me turn this on to a different color so you guys can see. Hold on. Let's turn on to the light, the blue. There we go. Now you can see. Same thing. Let me go forward.
I can't see it.
Hi. Hold on, I'm turning it. See, that's the one I was talking about. You should get this one right here.
Yeah, that's it. Where at the?
Loves. I mean, loves. Yeah, they have it for like 179, I think now. The one I'm wearing, I'll show you. Hold on. You won't be able to hear me, but hold on.
Oh, I like those ones. Those look like a lot more better.
This one I think is a little better in certain aspects. But see, that's my strip right there, and it changes colors. I mean, I can just hit this button right here. It'll change to blue,
Did you get the
pink.
idea off of Dennis?
Green. No, this one's a little better than what Dennis has. I'm sorry to say that Dennis is allowed, but it's per strip. There's two 6.5 foot strips there, and each strip costs about $35.
There's a guy that runs his own
I
ice cream
was
truck. He's got one of them light strips inside of his truck, so he can
yeah.
see into his
Well,
freezer.
there's other ones you can put. Yeah, there's another one that they have out there that I was about to get, but it's $195 and you have to have it professionally done. I'm like, man, I ain't spending that much money. This works. This does its purpose. I mean, you have this color here, and then you have, I think it's this. And then you have this green. It turns
In other
red.
words, people can see your lights flashing from the outside of your truck.
Oh yeah, they can see it. If I open my curtains, you can see it from like this one here. I like this one the best. It goes like this. It goes to blue, and then it goes to like a white.
So where are you
It
doing your
gets brighter.
downtime?
Oh, I went to the restaurant, local restaurant here where I'm at, and I ate.
I saw
And good.
Oh, sorry, Faith. I did not have to tell you that. I was on the stream.
But yeah, I ate some food, hung out a little bit. I mean, I've been here before, so I knew the guy that was selling the vapors, and I was talking to him about that. And he's like, "Yeah, just buy this." And I just have it for the fun of it. I don't need it, but it's just let's see if I can change it to a different color. Hold on. Hey, what the hell?
It's dark now.
Yeah, I turned it off. There's one that I like this better. Hold on, where's that?
So your regular light really is kind of brightens up the truck, and you don't want to get too bright.
Yeah, I mean, I could do. Let me see if I can get it to work. God, I can't remember which one it is. See that little button right there? I'm pushing. That's how you control it. I go this. Ah, my truck just turned off. It's the right temperature, I guess. I mean, inside. Let's see if I can get it to work. Hold on. Keeps coming off right here, but it's no ability. Just press on it and it goes right back on. It's like a double-sided tape. And it goes to that, and then it goes to this.
It's gonna be 90 degrees tomorrow around here,
Oh wow.
and then 69 on Monday, 70s for the rest of the week, and they're talking 66 by Friday.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Now that kind of weather I can deal with. 60% chance of rain tomorrow, Sunday.
See this one
70%.
right here? Jeff, see this one right here? Watch. Goes dim. And it goes bright. I have that one on sometimes when I'm on here. I mean, it's this one here is the different one than
It's like you're
this one.
it's one of those cameras. It's got infrared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like that, but I just like it. I mean, it's weird, but people are like, "Oh, that's so cool." I'm like, "Yeah, really? Ah, dang it!" I keep trying to see if I can find the other one. There's another one in here that it's kind of different. I can't get it to work. I think it's this one.
That top light I got on top of my truck would work for the outside of your truck.
Yeah, I mean it would, but the problem is I can't only people that can really have those kind of lights on the top, like you have on the top. I could have it on my dash, but it's kind of stupid. Um, is the only reason you have that is you have oversized load. You can't have that on your regular. I mean, I've seen these guys with these flatbeds. They have them all in their grill and they flash like white and orange.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is you got to be careful with that because that can get you a lot of trouble with the law. Let's see what people are saying.
That top light really. I was in this one neighborhood tonight, later than usual. It's like holy cow! It really lit up the neighborhood. I didn't really have to turn my music up too loud.
Yeah. Hey everybody, how's everyone doing this evening?
Let's see if I. I'm on my other phone here. See if I can. I'm turn the sound down on it though.
Kenny and Curtis. Who? Oh, Kenny's in there. Curtis is in there. Yeah, I see him. Pat says hello.
I'm thinking here.
Trouble who gets into that. Yeah. You don't know me too well, Faith.
Hey Tanya, how's he doing tonight?
The boys that had the cows, that'd be Preston. Preston one, there's the cow hauler.
Hey, he's up in. I can't.
I don't
I
know.
think he's.
I don't even. I think he's up in Nebraska somewhere.
Oh, he's further than that. He's up north. I can't remember what he said.
Yeah, Preston is his name. I don't know if
They call him Little Man, but I don't know if he's actually streaming right now. He might be sleeping because he takes little naps when he's in Iowa. That's what Cam just said, Cam Miller. But yeah, he's either sleeping or he's not streaming because he has to be careful with his cattle. So once you have the cattle,
He's in Wyoming. That's right.
Wyoming,
He's
that's
up
right,
in
Wyoming. But yeah, he'll be streaming either later tonight or tomorrow morning. Just like I'll be streaming early in the
Come on
morning
in here,
too.
Curtis.
He coming to PA. I don't know. Oh, he's heading to Middletown, PA. Okay. I kind of figured he wouldn't be streaming. He's probably either driving or sleeping.
I'd say
He doesn't. I don't even think he comes on StreamYard. I think he just does it on Facebook. Arnie was on earlier.
yeah, I saw that.
Dennis was on. Dennis was on my stream sometime. I was in and out because I kept getting phone calls from my wife. I know. I know she's sleeping now. So
I'm pretty sure she knows you're doing live streaming.
no, she doesn't. That's all. That's what it's about, Curtis. Exactly what it's about: having a blast and talking and shooting the shit. That's all it's about. And seeing what we do. This is how we do every day. Jeff's seen the inside of my truck. I mean, it's not that dirty, but it's not that clean either.
It's a
It's
nice
got to be
look.
It's a nice looking truck. I mean, it's. I got the inverter like you have. I have a 2500 watt or 3200 watt inverter,
Yeah.
and I actually got one you didn't see it, but if you look underneath that where that um actually I can show you right here. Let me move the camera up to their side.
Michael just posted a picture on his Facebook page of the guy he met really a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay. Now, Jeff, you look over here. See where my foot is? Right there.
Yeah.
That's a 120 plug. So
You've got
I have
you
one
have your
set right.
refrigerator.
I no, I don't have a refrigerator yet, but I'm getting one. I have a microwave up here. Jeff,
Yeah.
see it? Microwave
I'm
up
watching
here, and
from
then
my
there's
other phone.
oh, okay, and then there's another 120. There's two plugs here, and there's two plugs down there. So technically, I have four 120 plugs, and I have this little control panel here for my. That's for my auto on off. That's the temperature, and for my heater, and this is just my that's my inverter. I can turn that on, and this is all my temperature and stuff. And that's a radio, but that doesn't work. So I have two radio controls. I have
How
one up
big of an
front.
amperage is how big of an amperage is your inverter?
It's either 2500 or 3200 watt. Next time I meet you, I'll show it. It's underneath my bunk. It's like right underneath my head. Under my head. I should have showed it to you yesterday, but I didn't think about it. But yeah, it's just a pretty big one. I mean, it's nice.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. You should upgrade to that because you get one like the one I have on the bottom of my
Yeah, my
bunk, and there's
boss
only
is a tightwad though.
well go over his
When
head
it
and buy
comes to
one.
buying cars, his personal cars, they'll spend all kinds of money. But when it comes to the company, he's a tightwad.
He probably has some nice cars too. I bet.
Hey, Jenny just came on. Hello, Jeannie.
Cam just said, "Where are you guys?" Well, I'm in Grand Island, Nebraska, and he's in
I'm in Kansas.
Overland Park.
Has anyone answered Cam?
I just did, Tanya. Hey, Jen, how you doing?
That's my
Hey,
friend.
Brenda. Hey,
She lives in
Robin.
Sugar Creek,
Oh,
or
okay.
I should say Independence.
Independence, Missouri. Yeah. And I
Yeah.
just passed through there. Cam, I live in Orlando, Florida, and yes, I do come to the East Coast. My parents live in Delaware, so I'm there from now on. I'll be every couple of months, maybe every 3 months or so. I'll be there. I'll be there in November, anywhere between the 1st and the 8th, because my cousin's coming over from Europe.
Hey, I don't see Kenny in here. Is he in here?
He was on my stream earlier.
I think earlier he said something about Rooster was coming back this way or something.
Hey, Betty, how you doing? Patty. Yeah, Rooster is
Trying to
he's
pop
coming
in. Hey,
back.
Brad.
He should be. He actually should be in the Overland. I mean, where the hell I park at last night on Monday? Because you said you had your day off. He's talking about maybe meeting you there or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
We should
that's about
try to
what
get a hold of him and see if you guys can like hook up and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Stream it like we stream mine.
apparently he's Patriot sent me a message that he's heading out early Sunday morning.
At
Okay.
my old stomping grounds. My old stomping grounds is in Kansas and Kansas, Missouri, Delaware, and Florida. That's all my stomping grounds so far. I've never been out in this area. I mean, I come out here once in a while because
I actually
I can get
had
good look. Good.
I actually had two different customers today text me, "Can you come to our neighborhood?" I said, "Sure, I'll be there in 15 minutes." And it was one of them. It's like
Ocean
we're
City.
having like
Oh
a
yeah,
little get
Ocean
together
City.
on the cul-de-sac. I made $35 just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and
It's
so
a small.
are you at the car show, Betty? Because I remember you say you're going to the Ocean City car show, Ocean City, Maryland. That's a nice car show.
My dream car is a Corvette, orange color.
I had a what was it, 80, no, 78 Stingray was actually was orange. It was originally orange, but I painted like blue.
Patty, thanks. Let me know.
Where's my ice cream for my birthday other day? LOL. That's what Robert just
Robert,
said.
you got to come up here and get it. Yeah, I know you're in Kansas, but where?
You're in Western New York, so that means you're in not Buffalo. What the hell am I thinking?
New York, New York?
No, Western New York. That's up towards like the border of Ohio and all that, like Erie, PA, and all that.
I met the beaver and his wife. It
The
should be
Beaver.
the.
You mean Leave it the Beaver?
I met the beaver and his wife. Talk about
Huh.
stars.
No, he's talking about Leave it the. You're talking about the guy from Leave it the Beaver from like that
Oh, okay. Now I got it.
1970s show, whatever it was. Oh wow, Jamestown. Okay, I know where that is. Yeah, I go. I don't really go to New York because it's all tolls out there, so it's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. But I mean, I can get a load out there. It's just I won't make much money, but I can.
The
If
turnpike
I
here in
had,
Kansas has gone up.
yeah, I know. Shit. As soon as you pass Kansas City on 70, like right there at Topeka or before Topeka, you had the first freaking toll plaza. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's fast. When you go past 435 there,
Yep, I know.
going west.
Yep.
Bonner Springs is the last free exit.
Yes, it is. And it sucks. And there's really no way past it, getting around it.
Right. Now, unless you want to take the scenic route like Dennis and did that time.
So you're telling me, Cam, there's no tolls on 90 anymore in New York? I thought there was.
That's a shock.
They took down the tolls. That's weird because they make so much money from that.
You got to pay for the road system.
Robert Gray said he was born in Fort Scott, Kansas.
That's just that's south of me, about an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah. Wow.
That's
They don't
where the
there's
boss
no more.
and his wife go to down by
That's
the lake.
good to hear. If that's true, that's good to hear, Cam, because I can get some good paying loads out to New York. I mean, very good paying loads, actually. Very good paying loads. Hey, if any of you people out there watching this stream want to come on here and join us, we can have 8 more spots open.
Yeah. Tanya, come on in, will you?
Tanya ain't gonna come in. She's probably tired from work.
You've been putting some hours in then.
Jerry Mathers. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised that guy's still alive.
Surprised too. Kathy Hochul. Did I miss somebody? No, it's no Kathy Hochul in there. Oh.
I can't read all the comments on my end on this one.
Hey, Tell, if you're listening, can you please post the link, pin it somewhere in the stream? I think it's up top, but let me see. Hold on.
It's on the bottom of this one.
Yeah, I think it's on the bottom. Yeah, I think. No, I don't see it anymore.
Arnie says her cats are tired.
Yeah, it's pinned somewhere. I don't know. I don't see it though. I know it's pinned. Because usually when they first started, they pin it.
Yeah, because Faith says Western Kansas is boring. Said,
Yeah,
well,
it is.
it's flat.
It is pretty flat. I mean, you got the only cities when you go out west are Wichita. You got one good truck stop out there, which I like.
The hometown I lived in until I was 5, Derby, Kansas is where I was raised.
Yeah. Then you got that town where they have the so-called Wizard of Oz Museum, which I've been to a couple
Looking for
times.
the pin. You go to where it says Truckers TV and the little blue pin is on the corner. Hit that and it'll come up.
Yeah.
Robert says his Bills will play the Chiefs. I have a feeling the Chiefs are going to lose this one. The way Patrick Mahomes is playing.
Hey,
Hello.
Robin.
How you doing?
Well, hello.
I just sitting there. I'm off to Wednesday.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I'm on. We're
Hey,
on
Robert.
school on fall break. College where I work, you guys, we're off on fall break.
Wow. I ain't getting no breaks. I work.
And I won't have
Gotta
a
pay-
vacation until December.
Gotta pay those bills. Bills don't stop when you stop. Hey, Kayla. Hey, Pat. Hey, Cam. Robin. Robert.
Yep.
Oh man.
My mom was born in Beloit, Kansas, which is north central part of Kansas. Up
Yeah.
on 36.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Across the 30. Not 36. Not 36. I mean, where 24 and 14 meet.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
know
where
exactly
24
what
and
that's at.
14 meet. And Mom went to school at Jewel, which is just you go at 20, you go at Highway 28 right into Jewel from Beloit into Jewel. They've already shut the school down.
Wow.
They shut it back 2009. They
Yeah.
combined them. I just doing this because I'm bored sitting at home. Know what I'm
That's
saying?
understandable.
Yeah. My brother-in-law is also a trucker.
What
but
do I
he's also
what do
owns
I
his own
deliver?
trucking company.
Anything you can put in a dry van truck, trailer. I mean, right now I think I have snacks. No, I just delivered them. I have Gatorade. Before I had snacks. Before that, I had plastic rolls. Then I had paper. Then I had shit dog food. Now I'm getting dog food tomorrow. After I deliver
You ever done
this, I'm
the beer
getting dog
run?
food. What's that?
You ever done the beer run?
Oh, plenty. I just did one for Anheuser not too long ago. I'm going home next week. Probably after I finish this load this load going to North Platte. I'm picking up another load. Where the hell is that? Picking up from Aurora, Nebraska, and it's going to Brookshire, Texas, near Houston. I'm gonna probably pick up a load from Houston, headed somewhere east, and then picking up another one heading home. Got to make some money because we're
You
probably
what?
gonna go to the
What
beach.
about that?
We're gonna go. We're gonna go to a pumpkin patch when we go home. When we go to Cocoa Beach and some other places, then I'm gonna come back on the road, and I'll probably be on for a week and a half, and I'll go back to my parents and visit my cousin for oh God, a day or a day and a half, and then I'm coming back on the road again. Go home for Thanksgiving, most likely, if maybe not. If anything, if it's not Thanksgiving, I'll go home for Christmas. But I'm gonna go home for Thanksgiving at least for a day. Go back on the road and then make some more money to come home for Christmas again. And then after that, it's gonna be just straight running. Gotta pay those bills. My rent just went up $268 a month, so I gotta really haul ass to make the money.
I every Thanksgiving I go to Boston Market to get a meal. Of course, now the
Yeah.
Boston markets are no longer open.
Nope. They closed them. I don't know why they closed a lot of things. I mean, hell, CC's Pizza's not around anymore. What's the other one that's not around? Well, I don't think they
Yeah,
have
they
anywhere
keep
else,
they
but
do all these Applebee commercials, right?
yeah.
They've closed 3 of them around here.
Oh wow.
They closed one in Grandview. They closed the one that I used to live next, the one that's down the street from me. They've closed that one, and they've closed another one further up in Overland Park.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, it's one of them days, huh?
Yeah. My event for tomorrow is not till 6, but I'm still going to go out at 12:30.
Yeah, I would make some extra money before you go to your event. Shit. Oh yeah, I'll make it.
Faith said
My
there
wife
used
is
to,
good.
Faith said there used to be a Fire Mountain in Olathe off 151st Street. I don't remember hearing about that place.
Robin, yeah, I'll be home next week sometime, but it's just not gonna be when I want to be home, most likely. My wife just said she doesn't care. Just let her know when she's coming home. We'll make plans because she works from home. So right now she's gonna look for a government job from Florida because they made it easier to get jobs there now. So she's gonna try to do that.
Yeah.
Try to make some extra money. Even with her two jobs, I still blow her away with one. I could make as much she makes in a month in two jobs in one load.
Yeah.
But then I don't get taxed. I don't get taxes taken out, so I got to pay tax at the end of the year. So now I'm trying to make a payment plan for my last year's taxes, and then I can worry about next year's taxes again. It's like the hell. It's like never ending story with these taxes situations. I hate taxes. They should just do away with them.
I got a question for you. Would you ever do the ice road up in Canada and Alaska?
I did the ice road for 3.5 months in Alaska, and I'm not doing that again. That's the
For
it really
Carlisle?
they for what?
Carlisle, the one that trucking company that's up there?
Uh, yeah, I worked through it with a friend. We did a team up there, and it wasn't really worth it. I mean, it's just
You go over the frozen
yeah,
lake?
yep. Went over it a couple times, and it's scary. It's really scary. I mean, it's not as bad as they make it on the TV. It's more of a
You know, they
it's more
don't
for
show it.
rating.
I wish they'd bring that back, and it'd be cool to watch.
They had the one in Brazil for a while, and
The last time
that was
I broke
crazy.
records was when Lisa and those other guys went down there, drive those piece of crap trucks, and Alex didn't make it one day.
Yeah, I know.
I did follow Lisa on her page for a while.
I could. I will maybe. I mean, it's a possibility. I get loads anywhere. Like I got the load to meet Jeff yesterday, so I mean it's no big deal.
Hmm.
I mean, they're always asking for drivers to go to New York.
I would not want to go to New York myself.
Not New York City, but New York State. I like New York State. I don't like New York City. I won't touch New York City, and they won't pay me the amount of money I want. Only once did they pay me the amount of money I want. I got stuck there for a day and a half because they messed up the load. So yeah, it wasn't pleasant. Man, I'm about to go sleep in a little bit too because it's getting late. And I gotta get up early. I gotta make this load by 8 o'clock, and then I gotta pick up the next load Sunday morning at 10 a.m. So
Yeah,
I'll be here tomorrow night, no problem, because it's only like an hour and a half away from here, and I can make that pretty easily. But yep, Kellogg's is made in Buff, and there's a couple of beer loads out there too, so I can easily get a load out there. It's just yeah, there is a movie. I saw that. Yep, Labat. Yep. Holy, I better turn this thing off. Yeah, there's a lot of good food in Buffalo. If I want to, I wish I had a reefer because then I can get a load up to Maine or Boston and get a load of clam chowder coming out of there. I
Oh,
did
yeah.
that once. I did that once from Maine to California. A load of clam chowder, and it paid. I was running the truck for my friend, and it paid him 9 grand almost.
I'll take that 9 grand.
You can ask Jeff. Is my truck big, Jeff? Curtis
Yeah,
asked.
it's pretty big. I mean, it looks small from the outside, but when I climbed up in there, that's a lot of
It's
room.
it's got. What do you think? What do you think the best size is? About a big twin?
I'd say it's just a full size.
Yeah, I think it's a full. It's a twin XL actually. I mean, a full size sheet fits it, but it's a little bigger, so
You
it's a
never
twin
slept in the
XL.
top bunk?
Oh yeah, the top. I got a top bunk, but that top bunk is smaller than the bottom. That's why I just use that for storage. My wife and I, we fit in this bottom bunk. She had her head towards the window, which is on that side, where like when you looked inside the truck, Jeff, you just saw that little thing, that little square thing on the far side. That's a window, but there's no screen in it. That's why I don't open it. I wish I
Betty
could put a
asked, "Is your
screen.
truck bigger than Dennis's?" I don't think so. Yours is
That's about the
bigger.
same. It's I think a little bigger, but not much. I mean, his is he's got a international. I used to have one of them too. They're pretty big. They're
Hi,
about
Shannon. How
comparable.
are you? Do you have a big loud horn on your truck?
Not really. I mean, it's loud enough. I don't have a train horn. I could get one on here, but I'll probably get in trouble with my boss, so I don't
Yeah.
dare. I've been thinking about it, but the thing is, you got to buy another compressor, and then it's a pain. I mean, you could do it, and it costs about $400 for the horn plus the compressor.
Mhm. This truck is black, Curtis.
Yep, it's black.
You need to put flames on it, orange flames.
Eh, nah,
There's a
I
UPS truck that runs downtown Kansas City. It's got the big box, the UPS truck. He's got
hey
red
Janet.
side up. He's got it all decked out.
Well, the problem is I could do that, but another I don't want to because there's a chance I'll get in trouble. I'm gonna put and when I get a chance, I'm gonna go to the Chrome shop in Wildwood, Florida. Maybe on the way out, if I have enough money for it, I'm gonna see if they have any of they're like blue. This truck has running lights and the headlights. I'm gonna try to get the running lights blue, like a dark blue color, and I'm gonna try to get some little lights in the grill and make them blue. But they don't like that kind of stuff. They want to keep everything uniform.
How much do your tire? How much do you say your tires cost? Hey there, Rodney.
Hey, Robert. Tires. The
Sir.
steer tires are the ones I have now are about almost $400 a piece, but the real good ones are like $700 a piece. The regular tires are about $250 to $400 a piece. Now the back tires on the trailer, they're single wides. They're about $1,000 a piece.
Dang.
I don't pay for those though. Luckily.
Yeah. How you doing, sir?
All right.
Good to see you.
Just sitting here,
Wait a
seen
minute.
y'all was on here, so I just thought I'd just climb on.
Diana's right. I don't think that's Curtis either.
Oh, is that
No,
is that another Curtis?
I don't know, but
Ah,
no,
somebody
that's not
being
that.
stupid.
Yeah, no, that's something that's weird. No, I mean he never asked that kind of thing. No, he wouldn't be asking those kind of questions because he knows a lot about the trucks.
Yeah.
She's right. He's laughing. Is that you, Curtis? Come on the stream if it is. Because we've had a couple of our other fans get hacked before, and they come on here and they start asking questions like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had it happen, and I know Arnie and Telly are watching, so they know Curtis, so they know that it's
I
him
do.
or not.
So what's the good word there, Robert?
I just kind of every once in a while I get depressed about waiting on things to happen that's not happening,
Yeah.
and it just kind of makes me.
Upset, I know, makes you wonder, and I can understand that. I mean, that's hard. I mean that situation, that what you're supposed to be getting is your or your wife's
It's my wife.
deserved. Your wife, she deserves that.
Yep.
I mean, but then someone tries to come in between and you go, nope, and that's bullshit. I've had friends of mine that been in litigation for their inheritance or whatever, or money that they got. Even lottery winner that I know that's trying to get his lottery, he's been trying to get it for 25 years. And his lawyer's like, well, it's accruing interest. I don't care. I need that money now.
Yep.
He's struggling. He's struggling while he's waiting for it. I mean, it's not. It's $25 million he's waiting for. It's not no chump change. And the last time
Well,
I talked to it, he's
uh,
getting
uh,
payments. He's getting like $1,000, like $1,200 a month. But it's not from that. That's from his retirement. And his retirement's almost gone because he's spending on. He just bought a house and bought this, expecting the money to come through. But now he has to spend his retirement on all the payments. And he might get another job. He doesn't want to because he's retired from his job. He worked there 30 years, and now he's waiting for this lottery.
well, from this end of the deal, it her sister has already embezzled $100,000 from the estate, and
Jesus.
so
And
the judge is
now you're
trying.
after her. Yeah.
The judge is trying to get after her, but they sold the house, and the house sold for 125, 130 grand, and that is going to be split 8 ways, I think it is, and so you figure 8 into 130 grand. That's about 12, maybe 13, $14,000 a piece. And
It's a little more. It's a little more than that. It's let's see, 138. Looking at 1.5, about 16,000 almost.
yeah,
Piece.
so that's enough to get us moved and get us a place when we get there, and and get us all settled, and everything be over with. But
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
it's it just
it's
kind
a
of
crap. It's a crapshoot, as they say. I mean, it's just
exactly,
yeah.
and and they said that the attorney says it's in the judge's hand. Well, if it's in the judge's hand, well, all I have to do is cut her out and just go on with it and let it be over with. So that's that's my viewpoint, and that's what I've been stating all along. She's already had her field day with the estate. Now it's time for the other people that's waiting on it to get theirs.
Sorry about that.
You froze up there.
I was sneezing. Sorry.
No,
You all right?
I think Dutch is broke. No, he ain't.
No, I'm not
He's
frozen. I was looking at my comments because they're thinking Kurz has been hacked. Everyone's
he'd
saying
been
bless.
hacked,
Janet said bless you. Faith and Betty said bless you. What's up, Robert?
if he's been hacked, then we stand a good chance of getting hacked.
Not unless you're friends with him on Facebook, they can't hack you. They can't. I don't think they can hack you through this.
Well, I got him on my friends list.
Well, then
You do?
don't. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry too much about it because if Arnie's in the background, he's got everything under control. They'll get it. It's happened. That's how it's happened to Dennis. I think it's happened to me, but I didn't even see it happen. They said, so I don't know.
It happened to Gio,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. It did happen to him.
and it took quite a bit to get him unhacked, and it took Arnie and everything he knew how to do to get him unhacked.
Hmm.
I mean, these people are no joke. They like to play around. I mean, they literally like to play around, man. I know. I wish I had a freaking mount right up here somewhere so I could have. I wish I had a TV that had a camera on it because I'll just put the TV on and just lay there. But I use my phone right now. Who's coming on? Oh, that's Curtis.
Boo.
Boo.
Hey,
You were fucking with everybody, weren't you?
I was wondering how long it was going to take you guys.
Everyone, Diane's like, is he being hacked? I'm like, I don't know. He doesn't ask that kind of question because he's using Mr. Know-It-All over there, Mr. Google himself.
Yeah. Yeah, I just funning you guys.
Don't worry about it. No harm, no foul. So how you doing, Mr. Curtis?
Oh, I'm all right.
Good grief, it's 9:01.
Yeah. It's 11:16, 11 after 11 here.
11:01 there.
Yeah, 11:01. Yep. You arrived there, Jeff?
yeah, every once in a while, when I get to a sneezing fit, I start coughing too.
Yeah.
Now, this is the first
You
time
wearing
I've
a
ever.
tie-dye shirt tonight there?
This
Arnie
is the
said.
first. This is the
Arnie
first
said-
time I've ever used my phone, so I've got to find the comments on here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Arnie said you were close to being gone. LOL. Arnie don't play around with hacking.
I know he doesn't. I was just trying to see how long it'd take you to catch on. That I was on there. I wasn't even thinking about trolls.
It said someone read my comment to Robert.
Let's see.
I can't go far back on mine.
That was Betty.
Something about
Betty.
a picture?
Someone read my comment to Robert. Let's see. Bitty.
Yeah, I
Did
seen
you
him,
see the
Betty.
picture? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Sure did. He's been sending me some hot rod pictures. Man, I love hot rod pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got some real nice ones out there, and the last time I was at that show was 6 years ago. I took my truck out there and parked it like right there off the street. They let me, and I saw a Willys, a 32 Willys. He parked right in front of my truck. I took a picture of him. Oh my God, it was a beautiful car. I asked him how much that.
Recognize you without your hat on.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, is the glare too much for you?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Wynn, how are you tonight or this evening or whatever it is? Well, you're in California, so
Wynn.
it's 8 o'clock. Actually, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, she's 9 o'clock, same as mine.
It's 11
Yeah.
o'clock in Kansas.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here too. Excuse me. Yeah, I asked Arnie. I said, "Are there any? Is there a multi-chat?" He's like, "Not yet." Till he got on, and we're like, "I'll set it up in 5." We're like, Arnie's like 4, and I'm like 3, and then all of a sudden, poof. He's like, Arnie's like, "Damn, you're quick." Yeah.
Now I see what you guys are always talking about, having to go from one screen to the other to see the comments section.
Yeah, it's a pain.
I'm on my other phone reading the comments here with a 5-second delay.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
No,
the sound down though.
Yeah.
I did that. I did that earlier with my phone when I had my own stream on. I had this phone doing the comments. My other phone was doing the actual stream because that one doesn't heat up so quick.
Yeah.
It was working good for a little while. Then all of a sudden, like Facebook just lost everything, and we were still streaming. Everyone else was losing their stream. We're still streaming, so everyone's coming on my stream, and then we started freezing up. Dawn started freezing up. It was just like, what the hell? Hey, Susan, how are you? I'm doing great.
Hi, Susan.
Boy, this
Faith
screen
got
is
all those
strong.
wine glasses going there.
Do what now?
Faith has got 6 glasses of wine in a row here.
Wow.
She must be wanting to socialize with all that wine glasses there.
Here, I'll do this. How about a beer?
Arnie says Telly is good. One day we'll teach you how the stuff works. LOL. I don't need to know the stuff works. I don't want to know that.
Have a beer. Here, have everybody have a beer.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I just wanted to show y'all that was me. I just funny you guys.
Well, that's okay. Just stay with us for a little bit.
Yeah, he's
Man,
probably gonna go
I
bad.
can't even see. I'd have to get my reading glasses on.
He's an old fart.
Whatever.
Remember that?
All right, you wearing one of your
I'll
tie-dye
pull mine off. Does that make you happy?
I can't see you. That's what I'm talking about.
I can see you. You're just a little blur, but I can still see you.
shirts?
And I know it's you.
Everybody, you're so small on my phone. Like I said, I'm used to computer screen.
Well,
Arnie
where's
says
it at?
next time. Arnie says next time, warn me, Kurt.
It's in the
If I
living
knew
room.
how, if I knew how, I would put you up on this big 55-inch screen that I got up here.
Oh, that'd be
That-
scary. I'd be afraid it might break.
Well, I don't know if I could cast it on this. Well, I don't know that I can cast it on my TV or not.
Should be.
How old is
able to.
your TV?
It's about 4 years old. I can cast on it. I just don't know if I can cast StreamYard on it.
Oh yeah, you can. Mine is JVC. You can do that, and you can also do it on my RCA, and it's about a year old.
Roku TV.
Do what now?
I got one of them Roku TV, brand new. ROKU.
Yeah,
Yeah, Roku. Yeah.
mine's a JVC, and I got a RCA. The RCA's in the bedroom.
Well, I don't
Arnie
see.
said to cast a TV is easy.
We got that.
It's easy if you have a Samsung phone and a Samsung TV because you can just
We
You
got
just
a
put the app in there.
55.
Well, see, it's a Samsung TV and a Samsung phone, and usually if it'll allow me to cast to my TV, it'll show on my screen a cast emblem,
yeah.
but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, sometimes up on this live a chat deal like this, it will flash something across my phone saying you can watch on smart TV,
Yeah.
Yep.
and
It's
but I have never tried it.
because I know I can do, it's a smart TV. I used to watch you guys on Facebook on the TV in the bedroom. But just like I said, the StreamYard is not showing me a cast emblem to push.
Oh, that's weird.
Maybe Dennis needs to figure out, and Arnie needs to figure out TV chat, smart TV chat button to push on there to get you on your TV.
Arnie just commented that it's easiest to do on a smart TV. I mean, if he says it, then there's already a way of doing it.
Yeah.
Well, at least my sulfur farts are away. Fuck, that stunk. I can still smell the lingering smell in here. It's like, what the hell? Well, I got it fixed before I met Jeff over there. So cost me about $600, but oh well. 2 batteries. Then before that I got a ticket for not having my cab card in the truck. I'm like, fuck, man. So there
So
goes
you
probably
lost
another
$8,000 worth of profit.
probably, yeah, roughly about $1,000 between the two.
How much was the fine?
Don't know yet. I called them up this morning. They say they won't know for another 3 weeks, probably. So I got to call them up and see how much it's going to be. But I think it's going to be a couple $100 at least. Because where the dumb DOT finds a way to get you, they'll get you.
I guarantee what, at Missouri, I call it misery.
Exactly, it is misery.
That state, by golly,
Yeah, those guys have nothing better to do.
I'm
No,
telling
they
you,
don't.
they nailed me for not having a placard, hazard placard on the front end of the trailer, which you couldn't even see that anyway because the cab over cab
Yeah.
that was blocking the front of the.
But you still have to have it on there. Doesn't matter if you see it or not.
Exactly. So they nailed me, and it was $1,000, and $1,000 back then was pretty good money.
Oh yeah.
And
Trust me, I know.
and then Highway 5 out of Los Angeles, California, way scaled got me for $1,500 one time. And
I got an overweight ticket for $3,000 one time.
this was
I
for
didn't,
overweight, $1,500.
I didn't have to pay it though. My boss paid it when I was working
I
for a
was
different company.
I was 28 or something like that. No, it's 30. Yeah, it's 30,000 over on the drive axle.
Jesus, you lucky they didn't
And
blow your drive.
reason why Anheuser-Busch
Somebody
loaded
just lost
all that
lunch.
beer up in the nose of that trailer.
Wow.
And they should have known better. Yep.
What the hell? StreamYard going again? Shit.
So I couldn't have cracked it, irregardless of how I slid my rear axle. I couldn't correct it, not one iota bit. And so they had to call alcohol and tobacco and firearm person to break the seal on the alcohol load.
Oh yeah.
And then they had to call Anheuser-Busch people out there and reposition the load out there to daggum scale for crying out loud. and
Yeah,
they had
they
to
won't let you leave the scale.
manhandle that stuff.
Well, Michael, if you want to become a truck driver, well, that's up to you. But I mean, it's first you gotta get the CDL, which costs about, depends where you go, depends where you live. It could be anywhere from $1,000 to like $3,000, and then you gotta go to the training with the company, and then you go on the road by yourself. It's worth it. I mean, heck, ask Dennis. He's a trainer.
Hmm.
If you catch him before he gets his own truck, he might be able to train you. You gotta go through night transportation though. But I did the training through Prime, and I did it almost 20 years ago. And now look at me. I have basically have my own
I don't
truck,
see
make my own
prime
money.
trucks anymore.
Oh, they're out there. I mean, I see plenty of them. I mean, I saw in that parking lot about 6 or 7 of them. There's a couple of them out here, but I mean, there's some Prime out there. But when I woke up that the next morning, you remember all those James Aldean trailers we saw?
Yeah.
They're all gone, gone.
Huh.
Every single one of them gone.
There must have
So
been
they
a
must
concert down at T-Mobile Center then.
either yeah, there must have been, and they just called them up and say, "Hey, come pick up the stage." And last time I talked to a friend of mine, he's a stagehand. He said it takes them from the time the trucks get in there, they load one truck at a time, and it takes them no longer than 4 hours to unload the whole stage. It's just all like puzzle. Training is depends on the person. I mean, it can be easy, it can be hard. It's fun. Depends on the trainer. The trainer is the one that makes it easy. I mean, if he knows how to train well, like Dennis, he'll make it easy on you. I mean, but I thought it was fun. I mean, I learned a lot, and I made money doing it, so I thought it was pretty much fun. But like I said, it depends on the person.
But who pays your gas when you're at a truck?
Who pays? Depends. If you're a lease operator like me, I pay for my own fuel. But if you're a company driver, the company pays for it. But yeah, I pay for my own fuel. That's why I pick where I fuel very diligently because
How much does it cost you a week to fill up?
on average, you're talking like this morning when I filled up, or yesterday when I filled up. I think I filled up this morning. I did 70 gallons, and it cost me like $260.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's not cheap.
So I don't feel so bad when I filled up with my tank up this morning.
$95.
Cost me $92, almost $93 for how many gallons? 31.5 gallons.
That's not bad.
I basically had about a
'Cause
gallon.
I think it was 70 gallons, and I think it was roughly, that's before my discount though, so it was like 268. I think with my discount, it's probably about 220.
All I know
Big.
is that when I make my move, I figured it up, and it's going to cost me almost $1,000 for 2,300 miles.
The highest I've seen fuel was on the way over from the trip that I was just doing with the plastic rolls. It was $3.99 a gallon. Dennis just told me in California where he was, it was $5.25 as high as he sold $5.25 a gallon of fuel.
Yep, sure is.
I'm like, what the hell, man? That's highway robbery.
And the dadgum freighter ship is not getting unloaded in California.
Did you hear the new?
It's out there in the
did you-
water.
Did you hear the new thing that they're trying to do? Target, BJ's, Home Depot, they are commandeering small ships like yachts and stuff to go out there to the freighters and try to get as much freight as they can off those freighters and bringing in
Yeah.
themselves. Yeah, because the problem is with that the reason the freighters are out there is because they're not being released quick enough and they can't get them off, can't get offload the containers quick enough because it takes 3 days once it's in the port for each container ship to be offloaded. You figure there's 120 just off the coast of California. 3 times 120. That's a whole year. That's one whole freaking year that we're gonna be waiting. Just imagine how much the price of everything's gonna go up. You want a pack of cigarettes? Oh no, it's not $5. It's $20. Oh my God, and it's all because the stupid president decided to say, "Oh, let's give these idiots that don't have to work an extra $365 a week so they can stay home and enjoy themselves while the COVID's happening." You know
I
how many
blame it
people?
all on him closing down the pipeline.
Nope,
That's
it's not because
that's
it's
where
not
the big
because
kicker was.
the closing of the pipeline was due because the Russians fucking hacked the shit because it was such the computer systems and their network stuff was so old that it was so
I'm
easy to
talking
get
about the
into.
Keystone Pipeline. Let's get our story straight now.
Oh, the
President
Keystone
Biden
Pipeline.
shut down the Keystone Pipeline. He's totally shut it down.
Oh, I
That's
know.
where the fuel shortage. That's where the oil shortage came in. That's right there. That's that's the main mogo, right there. Right,
I
Curtis?
know. And plus,
Yes, sir.
another thing, another thing that people don't realize though, the United States of America has enough fuel by themselves to supply the United States for the next 20 years without a problem. But the only reason they're not laying it loose is because it's for the military and only the military. He said, Robert says, "Be nice, Santa Claus."
Ho 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 ho! Just want to set the story straight. Ho 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 ho!
I mean, I know
Guys,
it has to do a lot with the Keystone Pipeline too, but I mean, it also has to do with other things too. I mean, just plain stupidity. That's what it is. Plain old dumbass stupidity. They could have
My
gone.
wife will tell you that I'm the best news follower that they are uh, in my generation. She says, Robert, she says, you're just like an elephant. You don't forget nothing when it comes to politics. Says you got it nailed down right to 100% facts.
wow, Diane, you paid $20 for 2 packs of cigarettes.
Yep, Pennsylvania.
I paid $32 a carton.
That's too much.
Gates just said as of yesterday, it's 145 ships out there waiting. But the funny part is,
Well,
I see a shit ton of containers driving around. I mean, I don't see a shores out here, but it's just that out there on the East Coast there is.
and I checked this dealership down below the hill, a car dealership, and the reason why they're not getting any cars on the car lots is because China is withholding the
The
computer
chips.
chip
Yep.
that's to be put in the cars in order to start these cars. And my thing is, why don't this feller over here in Seattle that's got this big computer place, why don't he uh, jump in there and and invent this computer chip and make them right here in the United States and tell China we're going to put them in these automobiles and just totally say the heck with you.
Because China can make it cheaper than we can. That's what the problem is. It's all about saving the money.
Yep, that's the right.
But Bill Gates over there in Seattle, he can come across with that chip and 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 be the controlling factor of this whole daggum mess. And every new car dealership is running out of cars. I mean,
Yep.
they're running out.
Hey, Curtis, did you see what Steve just wrote down? It's $90 a carton in
I'm saying
what is
that.
it? Damn, that's in New York or whatever it was. $90 a carton. That's highway robbery too. I mean, come on. That's why these Amish people they grow their
Hello,
own shit.
Betty. And goodbye, sweetie. You take care.
Yeah,
Yes,
goodbye,
Betty.
Betty.
We'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night. Wow. Steve, I'd be changing brands.
Back when I smoked,
New Jersey ain't cheap, I tell you.
back
Wow.
when I smoked and I was driving a truck, I could get a whole case,
You're welcome, Betty.
whole 24 carton case for $19.85, and that was back in 1984,
Damn, I remember when I
and
used to
that was
smoke.
one of those tobacco shops.
I used to make
Yeah.
sure I got a load with Philip Morris out of Richmond, Virginia. I used to get their damaged cartons. I mean, nothing wrong with the cigarettes. The cartons are damaged for what was it, $11 a carton?
And I smoked Camel filters.
Little man just popped in Omaha, Nebraska.
Wow.
Diane, they're called Montegos. $32 a carton.
VA is much cheaper. Yeah, but Virginia is much cheaper, Susan.
That's where I used
don't
to
know,
get
but-
mine at a tobacco
I don't,
shop in Virginia.
I don't know if Missouri is the cheapest because Virginia is where they made, and Richmond and Philip Morris. I mean, I know Missouri is pretty cheap, but I don't think they're the cheapest.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty
Missouri
cheap, but
used
they
to
like
be
get you for
cheap.
the property taxes.
Yep.
I know when we'd go to Branson, we'd always buy a bunch of cartons of cigarettes in Branson to bring home with us.
Actually,
Same in-
Delaware. Who else? Go ahead.
Tunica, same way in Tunica, Mississippi. We'd always stock up on cartons of cigarettes when we go there and bring back with us because they're so much cheaper.
And on the
That-
Indian reservations, you can get
Oh,
them
yeah.
cheap.
Patty just said Delaware has no taxes. Yeah, I know that. My parents live in Delaware. Isn't it Texas also has no sales tax, or who else? I know Minnesota doesn't have a sales tax on clothing. I think there's another state somewhere. I think it's Texas or something that has no sales tax either.
Hmm.
Somewhere in Texas or somewhere else. I know for a fact Delaware doesn't.
I tell you what, people, you need to try these generics because I was a Marlboro smoker a long time ago and I got converted because the cost went up. And like I say, the Montegos, they're pretty good.
You ever heard of these little cigars
Listen.
called Between the X?
My wife, she got one of those tube rollers, and she sits there at the kitchen table and rolls hers up at a pack or 2 packs or 3 packs at a time,
Right.
and uses those hard cover packages to put her cigarettes in.
Yeah, the little cigarette cases.
Yeah,
I used to do
And,
that with the rolling machine.
I've
Oh,
still
that's
got
what-
one. Yeah. Yeah, I used them for quite a while until the tobacco went up so much that by the time you bought the tobacco and the tubes, you wasn't saving really no money when you threw in your labor with it. You wasn't saving any money. You know, my labor's high.
You said your labor's high.
Yeah, I got my labor price is really, really high.
Well, oh, I'm sure glad I don't smoke and I don't depend on you to roll them for me.
Yeah, we bought a real nice rolling machine, and they're real easy to make. And but we were ordering our tobacco out of I don't remember where it was at. We was getting it in the mail. We'd buy like probably 5 pound bags of tobacco, and we'd buy a bag would do probably 3.5 to 4 cartons of cigarettes, and that would cost us.
Hey, Ismail.
I can't remember. I can't remember how much it was, but in the beginning, it was real cheap. It was a lot cheaper than what you could buy them in the store for.
You can take one of those graters. If you want it, roll them, pretty good like regular cigarettes in those tubes. You can take one of them graters and bring it up on a piece of wood paddle and rake it across that grater, and it'll grade that daggum tobacco down, just like ready-made grade, that you got in those packages that you buy, and gets all the rough cut stems out of it, and it grinds them down to where that you can it's pretty controllable.
Yeah. Well, this cigarette roller I've got, like I was saying, you buy the tubes and they have the filters on them already. It looks just like a regular cigarette you buy at the store. And the machine pushes the tobacco in the tube from the end you light. And unless somebody knew you was using them, no one would ever know you was using self-made cigarettes.
Yep, that's for sure. Yep. My wife, she sits there, and I know when she starts making them, you can hear that tap, 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 tap.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get the lights, the ultra lights, the full flavor. They have the different strengths that different people use.
Diane said, "What kind do you smoke?" She's asked that question again. So
No,
somehow
that was
she's
an old
getting the
question.
message.
I think that was an old question.
Ooh, boy, that thing looks like a choo-choo train.
It's a vapor.
Susan, I don't know. I've never seen a water pipe.
You can smoke tobacco out of a water pipe. It's just not recommended.
Oh, I don't know
Basically,
what that is.
It's called a bong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what
that's
that
what
is.
Yeah, you just don't want to call it a bong on here. It's called a water pipe because you're supposed to be able to smoke tobacco out of it. You can.
Yeah.
Just like you can smoke CBD out of a vapor. Which I don't do that.
I'll choke up from that.
I've made, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I've made 4 Indian peace pipes that you can smoke. Yep, I sure have.
Hmm.
And I got 2 of them in there that in the bedroom. I can't get to them because of boxes on the wall. I've got 2 of them in there that's got feathers, Indian beadwork on them, and
Nice.
and all kinds of trinket stuff on them that I made. And them suckers look pretty daggum good.
Huh.
I bet they do.
And that chest plate that you see up there on the wall, right there, that white bone chest plate, I made that myself.
Nice.
Huh.
That took a
can't-
lot of work to make that sucker.
Yeah, it was like $11 a carton when I was making them myself, and I don't know. It's been probably 5 years since I've done it, so I'm sure it's gone up quite a bit more here to do it myself.
Just like I said, when I drove truck, about $19, $20 there at Virginia, at one of those smoke shops. I was getting them a case of 24 cartons for that.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, that's the reason why I smoked nearly 4 packs a day when I was in that truck.
Yeah.
I would just I'd wake up and I would smoke me about 4 or 5 cigarettes every time I woke up and went back in the bunk, go back to sleep, and every time I went to the bathroom, I smoked me about 4 or 5 cigarettes, kind of hot box them and get back up in the daggum sleeper and go back to sleep. And I was burning pretty close 4 packs of cigarettes a week. I mean, a day.
Wow.
I mean, that was huffing and puffing.
Yeah. Yeah, Diane and I used to, on my birthday every year, they'd give me a coupon for either 1 or 2 cartons of cigarettes for my birthday.
Wow.
I remember as a kid that my dad would, after he retired from the Air Force, he would still go to the PX on the base. And what job he had was he would go to the PX and get like 10 or 15 cartons of cigarettes for all the people he worked with in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's like my dad never smoked one day in his life, but he would buy cigarettes for all his friends.
He didn't want to die, but he wanted to see everybody else die. And that's the reason why
Guys, I gotta get off of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I want to see a nice tie-dye shirt tomorrow.
Be careful there, Curtis.
Oh, I hope I don't fall out of my recliner.
Okie dokie.
All right, everyone out in the comments, chat room, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Curtis.
Yep. I guarantee you, I was a one heavy smoker, and that's the reason why my COPD it's so daggum messed up right now as it is because of that. And I'm sure glad I quit smoking back about 36, 37 years ago. Or I'd have been dead by now. Smoking that kind of smoking at that rate, there ain't no doubt in my mind I would have been dead by now.
The only thing I did up until 25 years ago was I used to get drunk every night.
I used to
Drop
get
a
pretty
boot?
loose.
I haven't touched a
My
drop of boots in 25 years.
my choice of drinking was salty dogs. That was vodka and grapefruit juice with a salt around the top of the glass with lemon. That was my hard liquor drink, and my uh, malt liquor drink, and I didn't drink nothing but malt liquor, was Mickey Big Mouth.
Damn.
That was pretty strong, beer at Mickey Big Mouth.
Oh, I
It
bet.
it,
Back
it
when I,
would put you,
back
it
when
put
I was
you
a
on your butt.
teenager, I started drinking fuzzy navels. And then I switched to Colt 45.
Boy, I was a heavy vodka drinker. Boy, I mean, I just eat that stuff up. And salty dogs, that was my weakness.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
And I tell you something else. I drank a couple of bottles of, and I pulled away from that pretty daggum quick. Was that slow gin?
Hmm.
That daggum slow gin, man, it made me sick one night. So daggum sick, man. My puke even made me sick, and it just, boy, I swore off that real quick because boy, I was uh, drunker than a hoot owl, boy. Woo wee! I just couldn't keep my bed from spinning.
The last time I drank, and the reason I had to quit, I was in my ice cream truck one night. I went up to the bar to visit my girlfriend at the time. And I got DWI trying to go back to the warehouse in the middle of the night. Cop pulled me over. He goes, "Good thing I pulled you over. You would have hit that light pole."
Yeah, because of my diabetes, I can't mix alcohol with my meds that I take.
Yeah. What are you taking now?
Uh, they don't allow you to drink alcohol if you're taking metformin and that Trulicity, and and if you're drinking alcohol, it affects your insulin that you're popping in your arms, and it just no, it just I just can't, they won't allow me to do that. What Dutch do? Lay down and go sleep?
He had to go to the restroom, he said.
Oh,
Believe me, if you was going to go to sleep, you'd be hearing him snore.
I guarantee you, going to have to put a stop to that. I'll call Arnie and tell him to kill the feed.
No, he's going to the restroom.
Oh, Lord. Did anybody read the story of Dog the Bounty Hunter, of him getting sued for about $1.5 million?
No.
Who said yeah? Was that you that said yeah,
No,
or Dutch?
I don't think Dutch is back in his truck yet.
Oh, yes, yeah. Somebody, I think I read a post where he was sued about $1.5 million, and I'm thinking if it's for going after this Landry person, uh, that's that's kind of stupid.
The one thing I know that they had. I was watching a news feed that Dog the Bounty Hunter was knocking on his parents' door, looking for him, and the parents don't get the hell off the property.
You know them parents. Uh, According to Florida law, that if they knew he was in trouble and hit him like what they did,
Mm.
they 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 are in jeopardy of being held responsible for the murder of that girl as well. And since it happened in Wyoming or Montana, if he's tried in that state for that murder, then they can give him the death penalty by lethal injection.
I'm pretty sure he killed himself somewhere.
So that's the laws that are on the book in both of those states. Wow.
He's been gone this long. You know he's got to be dead somewhere.
Or an awful good hider. Because he's got survival skills, that he can survive out there.
Nobody's.
I
don't think anybody's that good to hide. Not unless he's underground. Can't survive too much longer.
I know an old boy up here in Spokane, Washington, that's a good nature, feller. And I'll guarantee you one thing for certain. Up in them mountains up north of here, if he was to want to hide and be his own survival person, he could stay up there for 10, 15, 20 years and nobody could find him. I guarantee you, he's just that good. And I used to go hunting with him quite a bit. And he taught me a whole bunch of stuff that's really good for survival. And believe you me, that joker, he's pretty daggum sharp. Real sharp. He showed me things up in the woods that I could eat that nobody else knew about. But that man is top notch as far as survival concerned. He knows where there's caves and stuff up north of here that and I know of two of them that if this world really gets in a bad shape before I move to Arkansas, I can defect up there in them woods and stay up there and never nobody would ever know where I was at.
Where you live right now?
I live in Spokane, Washington.
So you're wanting to move to Arkansas?
Yeah.
Didn't it rain a bit up there in Washington?
Huh?
Does it rain quite a bit up there in Washington?
No, no. It don't hardly rain as much as what they, now in the rainforest up there in the north, western part,
Yeah.
up there close to Fort Washington, it rains quite a bit up in there in that area. Seattle, it rains, a little bit more than normal, but
Yeah.
not much. But Spokane, Washington, it's kind of, like on a little bit on the dry side. But when it snows, I mean, it really clips a good clipper of a snow here in Spokane. And up in the mountains north of here, it really peppers it down.
Hmm.
And we got a ski lodge. It's called Mount Spokane. We get quite a bit of snow up on top of Mount Spokane up there. And
So when is moving day for you?
I don't have no idea. Just whenever that settlement,
Oh, I
it's,
got that. Okay.
and that's our big teeth clincher. And just whenever that, blows around. And I've been telling everybody that if it keeps messing around too daggum long, I might be be put in a cotton picking diaper to drive the daggum truck down there to Arkansas, and I'm gonna really hate that. I guarantee you I'm gonna hate it. It just
You
but
have family in Arkansas?
huh?
You have family in Arkansas?
My wife's got a daughter that's a CNA. They said she's going to apply for the caretaker of both of us,
Oh, okay.
and we got I got a daughter up here that could do the same thing, but she's drawing disability, and she don't want it to interfere in her with her disability,
Yeah.
and so she that's the only one that could do it up here, and that's family.
So you're like stuck in the middle.
Yep, sure am. I mean, I'm stuck in between a rock and a hard place, and it just, and I'm just, it just, it is what it is, and I can't change that. But the only thing can change it is a bunch of people start praying that that God will allow this state to be settled and be over with, and that way we can get on with the moving. And even at that, I'm gonna have to pay somebody $1,000 to come in here and load and pack up the rest of the stuff that needs to be packed up. And that's going to be about a day's chore with about 2, maybe 3 people working just as hard as they can to pack up and load the truck.
So are you in an apartment or a house?
I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment. And right here, some of the stuff we got packed up here in the front room. Let me scan. Right there's
Wow.
right there. Right there's
Yeah.
my little jewelry buffer machine. Right there, boxes right over here. It's
So you're definitely ready to go.
huh?
You're definitely ready to go.
Yeah, and kitchen's got to be packed up, and the 2 bedrooms got to be packed up, and closets emptied out, tucked to the truck, and I got a little small shop out there at the side of the house. It's in a breezeway. I got old Craftsman table saw, and I got a drill press, two belt sanders, two table jigsaws,
Yeah.
And skill saws, drills, uh, 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 got those hand jigsaws,
Yeah.
and got a whole bunch of other stuff, that
Yeah.
going to have to be put in the truck.
Yeah.
And it's going to take a 26-footer.
My dad used to, all the stuff you named, jigsaw and stuff like, and table saw, he had a workbench set up in the basement of his house or our house, and he was working all kinds of stuff. He thought he could do a lot of stuff, but a lot of times we still had to call in a professional. But it did.
I'm pretty crafty at what I do. I'll guarantee you it's but it's getting to where that I'm gonna need a little help with some of the stuff, and that's the reason why I want to take my tools with me. And I got a car out there that it's a '98 Buick LeSabre.
Those are nice cars.
And it's I got to put it on a car trailer to take it with me.
How long have you had that car?
Huh?
How long you had that car?
I've had it for about maybe 6, 7 years.
Yeah, I like older cars that they're built better.
Yeah. This one this one's got its little aches and pains here and there, but it still gets you to point A to point B.
You do drive? Are you driving much right now?
Not much. We got in a bind where we can't get the tabs on the car. The tabs cost about $90.
Oh yeah.
And that's kind of put us in a little sharp pain there. So
your tag renewal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just marked it as disabled for right now. And my caregiver that comes takes care of me, he takes us to the grocery store. He said, Robert, he said, I'd love taking you to the grocery store. He said, you're the funniest shopper that I've ever seen. I'd get on them carts, electric carts, and get in the store. And he said, you could maneuver that thing in them aisles like I ain't never seen nobody maneuver them. Says you're crazy. Yep. Old Jack, he's pretty good feller. And I ain't never seen anybody have so many cars in my life. That joker's got 4 cars, and he ain't but 27.
Apparently doesn't believe in saving any money.
And he's got 4 cars, beatingest thing I ever seen. He got 2 SUVs, 1 pickup, and he's got just a regular car.
And he's not even married, I bet.
Nope, not even married. Nope. He said, I'm not wanting to get married anytime soon. I'm thinking, yeah, if he ever gets married and that woman ever has any kids, he's got to give up some of them cars of his.
I would say so.
Oh, me.
You're not falling asleep on us, are you, there, Dutch? He must be talking to his wife.
Ain't got his back. I mean,
There you go.
Oh, okay. Back here.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here in a minute though, because I gotta get some sleep. Because I gotta wake up early, make this load 8 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it's only like an
Janet,
hour and a half, almost 2 hours drive, but not much more. So
I
I get up.
imagine Janet kind of wore out because she laid in the pool all day.
Yeah.
She's just.
Janet was having fun.
Sure was.
Somebody sent me a friend's request. Who is it?
I get them all the time, Jeff and
Sure.
Dutch. These daggum girls that look like they're about 20, 25, 26 years old, somewhere thereabouts, and skimpy dress, and they want said join their club and all this stuff. Man, I delete them suckers like they're daggum water.
Somebody with the name H.R. Goss Transmissions Hernandez. I've never heard of that guy.
Yeah, I
well.
delete them suckers like crazy.
I get these
Yeah,
friends people. Okay, this is what happens. It's different, male, female. I accept their friend's request, and the first words out of their mouth on Messenger is, "Did you hear about the some 3-lettered word program?" I know it's a scam, so I block them as soon as they say it. Trying to say something.
Boy, them type people, you better watch them. Man, they'll hack you so daggum quick, make your head swim.
That's when they say that, and that's when I block them right away. I'm not
or
interested.
the ones that say, "Oh, I do import export. I'm in Africa. I need money to get back home." Fuck you. Click.
Block them.
You can stay over there and swim across the ocean if you want to come home.
My wife calls them gals that does that, sends me friend requests, calls them a sugar woman, wanting sugar daddy.
Yep.
And she says, they ain't getting my sugar daddy.
Then also they go, "Can you send me a picture of it?" I said, "No."
Exactly.
That's true.
I tell them, nope. I said, if you want my picture, just look at my profile.
That's what I tell
them. Otherwise, no.
Mm-hmm.
You should say next time you get one from that Robert, say, my wife doesn't like that, so I don't know why you want it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
You been married, Robert?
Huh?
How long you been married?
I've been married to this. Now I'm fixing to shock a lot of people on here. My first wife was Roseanne, and she gave birth to my son and my daughter. And things didn't work out with me and her. And she was, she just didn't take care of the kids. The kids was laying in poopy diapers when I get home from work, and I would have to clean them up, give them a shower, or give them a bath, and had to cook dinner because wife didn't cook me dinner, and I was working 14 hours a day at a steel plant, and so and I was working with boots with holes in my boots. I had put newspaper in the bottom of my boots to keep from my feet from hitting the concrete floor, and I'd have to change the newspaper out every other day in order to keep my feet from my socks from touching the floor through my boots. So that did work out. So after that, I got married to Phyllis, and Phyllis was studying to be a registered nurse, and I was married to her for nearly 25 years before she died.
Mm.
So that was a 25-year hitch, in which it was a very, very lovely hitch because, you know, we fell in love with each other, and it was just, it was match made in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, when we lost her, I got married to a lady by the name of Joyce, and her kid stole my guns out of my gun case that I had in the house. So that didn't last very long. So then I got married to this lady by the name of Pat. And her boys said, "Well, wanted to gang up on me and whoop me." And I told them, I said, "This ain't happening." So I left her, and I met Diana, which, man, I fell in love with that woman like you ain't never felt like nobody's never fell in love with her. And all of a sudden, she come up one day and she said, uh, "I'm not in love with you anymore." Said I won't, you know, I won't go. So okie dokie. So she left and went. So I was living up here. Went down to Arkansas for a little bit. I guess about 6, 7 months, and met uh, Kathy, what I'm married to now, and so she wanted to move back up here to Spokane for a while, or she wanted to move up here. Period. So we come back. So we moved up here, and we've been up here about 9, 10. No, let's see. We've been up here for 11 and a half years.
Cool.
So, and I'm still married to her.
You're in the newlywed state still.
Huh?
You're still a newlywed.
Yeah. But, you know, it just, most people say, "Man, Robert, you've been married 6 times." Yeah. This fella ain't going to live by himself now. I ain't having that. No. I like to have somebody to cuddle up to. And by God, I'm married to cuddle up to, and that's what I'm married for. And love on. And but it and I want them for companionship. And I just I can't. I'm the type of person who just can't live by myself.
Hmm.
And that's it. And so Kathy told me, she said, "You ain't getting rid of me." She says, "You ain't gonna get rid of me that easy." said, said, "I ain't gonna get rid of you that easy either." Said, she said, "You got me for good." So I said, "Well, that's the way it ought to be."
Cool.
And I just can't see, if somebody loves somebody to start with, I can't see how in the world they can fall out of love just with a snap of a finger. I just I just I just cannot understand that. I cannot understand it. And it you know, I was never abusive to any of the wives that I had. Uh, in fact, business, the last one I had before I married Kathy, I took when she went away and a couple of days to go see her great grand baby down in Boise, Idaho.
Yeah.
I had balloons tied to the metal railing that was along the sidewalk up to our apartment, welcoming her home, and had her dinner ready when she got home with a bottle of wine sitting on the table with a candle. And
Oh.
and if that's not treating a woman real good, I don't know what is. And I don't see how in the world a woman that can fall out of love with somebody that did that. You know, it just uh I don't know. It just it's crazy. And we danced all the time. We went dancing all the time, and we was real good dancers together. And it's just crazy. But that's the way life is, I guess.
You guys still dancing together now?
Oh man, I'm so stove up now, and my body's all bad,
Hmm.
and I couldn't. I'd fall all over myself. If I got on the dance floor, and uh, and the wife I'm married to, she can barely walk now.
Hmm.
She has to use a cane and has to use both hands on one cane in front of her in order to walk, and that's pretty bad. So we uh, we just sat here and watched TV and talk to each other, hold hands, and
In other words, you're a lover, not a fighter.
that's right. I never was that, and I just you know I would cook for my wives when they didn't cook, and I would uh, carry them breakfast to bed, and I would carry them dinner to bed, and I would uh, just multitude of things, and it just crazy. And right there, she comes down the hall. I hear cane a thumping. Hear it?
I hear some.
That's her thumping it on the floor.
I hear too.
Yeah, she's laughing. She's my little baby doll.
That's you're definitely a good man there, Robert.
Yeah, the one I was married to for 25 years, last 6 years of her life, I took care of her 24/7,
Hmm.
And she lost her legs, and she lost her kidneys, lost her eyesight before she died, and I changed her bed twice a night, uh, sometimes three times a night, because she would have accidents and stuff, and I did laundry every day,
Hmm.
cooked 3 meals a day for her, and and I cleaned her up 3 times a night, give her a bath 3 times a night when she'd have accident in bed, and I did that, you know, for 6 long years. The last 6 years we spent together, and they ain't very many men that'll do that. They'd have put them in a nursing home and said, "I'm done with it." And no, I did. I stayed with her till death do us part, and that's the way it was.
That's the
and
way it
and
should be.
I took care of her. I I took care of her real good. Of course, I had the energy to take care of her back then, where I ain't now. So
Well, Robert, my phone's about dead, so I'm gonna
yeah.
get out of here and charge my phone up. Maybe I'll
Well,
see you tomorrow.
you be careful. God bless everybody. God bless
You
uh
too, Robert.
uh you, and may you have a good night's sleep, and everybody else.
I just had a thought. How about a good quick prayer for you, for everybody?
Uh, Father in heaven, we ask that everyone tonight has a peaceful rest and peaceful sleep. We ask that everyone out there in the cyberspace land that's sick and it's got sick people uh, that's somewhere in the hospital or somewhere laying in bed sick. We ask that you come down in their rooms, and we ask that you just uh, put angels all around them and heal them up, Father. Heal them up like you know that body. You know what's wrong with that body, and you can just put an angel in that body wherever that sickness is, and it'll be gone. So, Father, we ask that you do this according to your will, and bless everybody in Jesus' name. We pray. Amen.
Amen, sir. Good night, sir.
Catch you later, people.
Hello, housekeeping. Hello, anybody here? What's everybody doing? I can't see comments. I'm just here to wake everybody up.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm doing nothing. I was just trying to wake everybody up.
Tell me about it. I sat in the waiting room for a while.
And then, I just was here and I go, well, nobody's coming on because I said next guest.
Well, I was sitting
Uh,
in the waiting room.
so I was like, I just hit up StreamYard and go, hello, housekeeping. you know.
Uh-huh. I think all the chat people went to sleep.
Well, I know, I don't know, 20 of them were over on Preston's, but then he got a call and the stream ended or something. So I don't know where everybody is.
It's okay, Truckers TV.
Do what?
They put on here, sorry about that. I had a snooze.
Oh,
It's
no.
okay.
Everybody needs a nap now and then.
Yep. Uh,
So did you make it back to drop your trailer?
hell yeah, got that thing dropped. Made it back. I didn't make it to where my pickup's parked, but
Sure do drop it. That's good.
um, but I made it. I made it right down the street from where my truck is parked, and got me something for Din Din, and I'll stay here, get up, and I'm gonna do everything legal. I'm gonna do a pre-trip
Oh yeah.
and all that, and drive over there where my pickup's at, and get everything out of here. I'm gonna do a walk around videotape, going around the whole truck and everything, and then do the same thing for the inside. It's where I got video evidence that there wasn't,
Oh
nothing
yeah.
tore up, and stop and see if my fuel card still works, and fill the truck up, and that way whoever gets it will have a full truck
Yeah.
and a full tank of death. And
There you go.
hey, Robin,
Ow.
come join the party.
I was
I
just trying
think
to get.
everybody else is done with the bed.
Oh, I don't know. I was just trying to get people motivated.
Oh. Now, where are you at?
I'm in Alabama. I'm over by Columbus, Georgia.
Oh, you're down on the lower side of Alabama.
Nah, so not. Wouldn't call it low. Not real low.
Hi, Diane. She
East
said,
Alabama.
Robin said, give her a minute and she'll come join us.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in East Alabama. You know, Opelika, Auburn.
Oh, I know where Opelika and Auburn is.
Yeah.
That is south of me.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a Love's here in town where I'm at, so it stays pretty busy.
Oh yeah.
It
That's
took
one
up.
thing. That's one thing about this new company that I'm going to. They use the Loves, the Pilot, the Flying J, TA, Petro, and I think they said the Quick Trip. I'm like, damn.
I've heard of
here
them.
it's uh, here it's just this company here. You can only get fuel at Pilots or Flying J.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it took them a year or two to build this one because they had to fix the like where the turn lanes. It was like 1 and 1. They had to make it wider. You know. Yeah.
well,
Good.
they're building a Loves out here at the on I-20 at the 205. And
Yeah.
then here at the 168 where the TA and the one Pilot is, uh, they're putting an Arby's in that Pilot.
Yeah, we got in our Loves. It's chicken and Godfather's pizza. I haven't eaten at either of them.
Hey Robert, um, Diane, I'm like 2 minutes from my house, but I ran out of time. So um, I'll just when I'll go to bed, and then when I get up tomorrow, uh, I'm gonna do everything by the book, and then I'll go to my pickup and unload this truck, and I'm gonna do a walk around, videotape everything on the outside. Uh, then I'll videotape everything on the inside, and see if my fuel card works. And if it does, I'm gonna fill the truck back up, and that way there they can't say I didn't give them a truck back that was well, it got washed, but you know, it's got dirt on it now, but you can tell it's been washed. Um,
Yeah.
that's been washed. Um, is full tank of fuel and full tank of DEF. So that way there they can't say diddly squat. And then after I get done with my DOT physical and my drug test Monday, I'll go by and I'll give them their damn fuel card.
Hello.
Valerie!
Oh,
What?
see, silent
Oh,
movie. Now she's froze.
we can't hear you.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Oh my God. Woo!
How you doing?
Oh, I'm plucky ducky.
Good. You're stuck on the road? You're sleeping in the truck?
Yeah, I'm in the town that I live in, but I ran out of time.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm doing like I told Bubba
Robert.
over here. Bubba over here.
Okay.
I'm doing everything by the book. You know, doing a 10-hour break and doing a pre-trip, all that stuff, doing it all on the clock, and go over there where my pickup is, get everything out of the truck, and then I'm gonna do a walk around and video
Uh-huh.
everything on the outside, video everything on the inside, fill the truck up with fuel, and that way there when I drop it off, they can't say that I damaged the truck because I'll have video proof that, you know,
Yeah.
and it'll have a full tank of fuel and a full tank of DEF. So whoever they give this truck to, you know, Monday afternoon or Tuesday or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you know, whatever.
Whatever. Okay.
Because you want to know how I feel about it? You
How?
see
How do you
that?
feel?
You see
Yeah.
that?
Yes, I
Sit,
do. Yes, I do.
sit on that and rotate.
I hear you. I hear you.
After the way I've been done, y'all can all
Yep.
sit right there and rotate around and get in a circle jerk.
Gotcha.
I will wake up when I get out of there, drop this truck off and get back in my pickup. I'll be able to sigh of relief and go on about my life.
There you go. Yep. I hear you. I hear you.
But if anybody comes to me, oh, you worked at Suit, what do you think? They suck donkey dick. Don't go to work there.
I hear you.
Thanks, Diane. I have a prayer request for a friend of mine. Her sister-in-law had a stroke last night. They flew her to Pittsburgh Hospital. Her
Oh my
name is
God.
Janice.
Janice. Oh my God. Prayers. Prayers. Oh my God. Prayers.
No. Hey, Robert.
Hello.
What are you
Hello,
doing?
Robert.
You guys see my prayer request I have in there? Have one of my prayer groups. Your sister-in-law. One of my prayer is my prayer group had a dang stroke. They had a flyer in the Pittsburgh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that flyer that had to go life fighter to Pittsburgh with a stroke. Yeah, boy. I thought I don't like hospitals. Period.
I have what they call white coat syndrome.
Wow. Wow.
And white coat syndrome is where you don't like doctors. That's why I told all of y'all earlier, you know, the last couple of days, y'all just keep me in your prayers that I can get through this, you know, Monday. Because I freak out and
Somebody put little bad jokes on here. Just turn around a little bit. Party. Go girls.
Go
Yeah,
girls.
boy. I'm
No.
laughing about that.
What's up, Bubba?
Much.
That's staticky. I can't hear it.
Just hanging out.
Where you at,
Who?
Huh?
Baba? Where you at?
Oh, I'm in Alabama.
Are you in
He-
Alabama? You're.
Yeah, he's south of where I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Are you waiting? Are you waiting for a load or what?
Oh no, I'm not a truck driver.
Oh, you're not a truck driver? I thought you were. Oh, okay.
No, I worked 10 years on a loading dock at a milk plant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Nah, I just joke around. I joke around and say I'm the permanent student for Dennis truck. I'm always saying I got to give up my top bunk again. Come on.
Thank you, Diane. But yeah, I do. I appreciate all the prayers and the support. 'Cause
Dawn, you got this. Quit sweating it.
well, like I said, I'm one of these people that when I go to work somewhere, that's where I'm gonna work. I hate changing jobs. The company that I was with for 10 years. You know, when the company I was with got bought out, and that company that bought us out, they grandfathered us in. So I was with both companies for 10 years, and the company that bought us out went bankrupt because of greedy, heartless people,
My God.
and it cost 4,000 people their jobs. Um, I was the first driver they called to come to work over here, and my late husband told me, go ahead and check it out. And
Mm-hmm.
everything was peachy keen for like the first, 7, 8 months, maybe 9, and then it just went. So
Man.
and the reputation. You talk to people, and a lot of people that have seen these trucks, or had any kind of dealings with they say that their reputation sucks.
My God. I'll be praying for you, Don. I hope everything goes okay for you. God willing. I'll be praying for you.
I
Genius.
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
What
Yeah.
do you say, Bubba?
Well, I didn't say it. I'm just listening.
Thank you, Robert.
It'll go good. They'll be glad they got you as a driver.
Oh well, this new company. I mean, I don't know. I know some of the drivers say who they work for, but I don't.
Oh, no.
I
I'm just saying they'll be glad that you're working for them.
Yeah. Just hanging in there. Hang in there and ask God. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. God
I mean,
willing.
I got drivers right now from this company. All they're doing is waiting for me to, after I get done up there in Greensboro Wednesday, to tell them how everything went and like that. Because I already talked to a couple of them and told them everything that this company, is offering. They can go on their website and look at it. And I can snap pictures of the stuff and send it to them. But all they're doing is waiting on me to tell them, yeah, you know, I got there, walked in, and bam, this is what I had, you know, how I was treated, or whatever, and that's all they're waiting on. Because then they're, you know, then they're gonna tell them sayonara. Then they're gonna come to
Mhm.
where I'm at. Uh, so I've never seen a trucking company like this have such a bad turnover rate.
Wow.
You know, uh, and a lot of it's got to do with they don't want to. When you sit there and you tell them, they're, you know, what's wrong with your truck or like that, and you know, you got to beg the shop for tires, you got to beg the shop to do stuff. Um, you know, and then, and this is the killer. Our director of operations, okay, there's a policy in place for the for everybody, for all employees. Uh, you know, drivers ain't supposed to talk bad about other drivers. You know, it'd be like me talking about Robin. You know, if she was a driver and y'all were drivers, and I went to Bubba and Valerie and said, "Man, you know that Robin? Oh my God, all she does is bitch and whine and complain." You know, we're not. They got a policy where you can't do that. But that all, the director of operations, he literally sat there with drivers in the office, driver managers, and other office people, and dog cussed me out, and was telling them that I was an effing liar and uh, all sorts of stuff. And these
Man.
drivers, yeah, and these drivers that were in there,
Uh-huh.
they called me and told me what he said, and that they were flabbergasted. You know, that he was gonna sit there all high and mighty and do that. And they said not one driver manager, nobody in the office or anything said, "Hey, you know, you need to stop right there. You got a personal grudge. You got ill feelings. You need to take that up with the driver. Don't sit in here and put us in the middle of your tantrum." Nobody
That's
said a
right.
word. Nobody said a word. They all just sat there.
Are you serious? I would have said something. If you got a problem, come and tell me in front of my face. What the
Well,
heck?
here's the deal. I have to give the fuel card back, and I'm gonna do it when I get done at the doctor's Monday,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna bring it in and like that and turn it in. And if he says something to me, I'm gonna say, "You know what, Bull? I'm gonna tell you right now. I wasn't gonna quit, but after I've been informed by numerous drivers that you sit up here and you want to dog cuss me and talk shit about me in front of everybody in here,
That's not right.
that's slander and defamation of character. I guess my attorney, you want to get your ass sued.
Yep, you can do that. You can sue him because what he did.
You
That's
know,
not right.
that I can sue you and this
Exactly.
company because the company let you get away with slander and defamation of character when you do that about drivers. I guess you didn't remember that, did you? Oh, I forgot. You probably didn't finish damn high school.
I would
I
have
just
done the same.
I just can't understand why they gave you the award one day and then browbeating you the next day.
You know, that's just the way they operate. And I am. And I'm going to tell them, you know, you think it's all fun and games when you sit there and you dog people out like that? But it's going to come back and it's going to bite you in this damn company.
Hmm.
Now, you know, it's bad enough that we all know, drivers and everybody knows what was going on with you and somebody else here. But, you know, nobody here said anything. Nobody badmouthed you. You know, but when you sit there and you think you're high and mighty and you're gonna trample on somebody and y'all want to try to ruin their livelihood and their driving career by putting bullshit on their DAC report, that's where I draw the line. Because I done checked my DAC report, and there's stuff on there that, according to other companies, and I even checked with an attorney, that right there, what y'all have done was illegal. And I'm gonna fight it. I will get that crap off my DAC report. And my attorney is going to also include defamation of character and slander.
Hmm.
And we're probably gonna take you and this company to court.
You do it, girl. You do it.
And I'm gonna get a hold of drivers that have been let go, and I'm gonna see what they have to say, because I know about 3 or 4 of them that y'all have tried to do this to, and
Hmm.
get them involved in this lawsuit, and we could turn it into a class action lawsuit.
Yep.
And you might not have a job, because these drivers know for a fact that you have
And this
been.
is your boss is talking shit behind your back? Is this your boss?
This is the director of operations.
Oh my God. Man.
Get them for mental distress, slander, go for the book.
Yep. Yep.
Because you have been under stress for the last couple of weeks now.
Yep.
You got knocked out. That crap's been going on all day, Bubba.
I got locked up off. That's what it says here.
It been doing it all day.
Really?
It
Yeah.
did it. It booted me out twice today.
Well, I was coming. I got on the Dutch wagon when I was in Cincinnati, and when I was coming back, Janet got on there, and There was like 3, 4. There was a bunch of us at one point, and it was booting. It was booting everybody out.
Really?
Yep, all the way back. It boop boop bip bop bing bing.
So nobody was on it? It was just turning off? When people be talking, I'll just turn off all of a sudden?
Everybody would start go. You would go black.
Wow.
Your screen would go black,
Uh-huh.
and then it would come back, and then it would tell me that having connection issues, because it would come up across the top. Within a few minutes, all of a sudden, bloop, I was out.
Everybody disappeared. Oh
Yes,
my God.
Robert. He needs to have his ass whooped.
Yes, he does. Yep.
And you missed it, Valerie. Dutch and I did a duet earlier today.
Uh-huh.
And then I just took off singing.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They told me I need to go back and watch the replay.
I was out. I went to go have dinner with my husband and went to the store, so sorry. I didn't even see it.
Oh,
Me.
you're a night bird.
Yes, I am.
And Daniel was swimming in the pool.
Do what, dear?
Janet was swimming in the pool part
Oh,
of
I
the
saw
day.
that. I saw that. Janet was on the swimming pool. I saw that. And then she was saying something about her not to drop the phone in the water or her earplug or something like that. I just saw part of it. I didn't see all of it. Everybody was on it. I was getting ready to go do some stuff and go shopping and go do some other stuff. I said, I'll get on them later. So I decided to get on it tonight. I said, I'll see anybody's on it.
I hope she didn't drop her phone in the pool.
I hope not either. She was swimming. She was enjoying her day. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So you were singing? Where were you singing? Country music?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's cool.
Why didn't you get home?
Because I ran out of time.
You sure was singing. She sure was singing. Who said that? Diane. She said she sure was singing.
Are you making fun of me, Diane?
I went to this restaurant. They were playing mariachi music, the trumpet and the guitars and everything. It was really good. We got there on time. We were eating our Mexican food, and they showed up and they started playing the guitar and the trumpet and all that. It was really nice. I said, man, that's cool. Everybody was sitting there eating. And then I went to the stores and all that. And I just got home like 5-10 minutes ago. So, I'll be on the phone. I wonder who's on live right now. So I saw you guys. Yep. So I'll be praying for you, Don. You'll be okay. Everything will be okay for you. You do what you got to do. So what you been doing, Marie?
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. What have you been up to?
Well, 7 o'clock this morning, Walmart. Then I came back here. We had to go and get the title to the new truck that we bought last weekend. Just today. Then I was crossing over 70 in my electric wheelchair. Almost got hit. Then I came back here. Yeah, this car was coming right at me.
Oh my
And I
God.
I was in the median. And then I came back here and laid down a bit, and then I made a big old pot of spaghetti.
And she was outside today when she was
Yeah,
on with us live. It was awesome.
yeah, I was outside sitting in the wheelchair on the deck.
Wow. Well, that's good you went outside. Get some
Yeah.
sunlight. Yeah.
And I just come in here and I've been laying down trying to rest, but I can't go to sleep.
You can't go to sleep? Okay. Hey, Bob, I saw what's it called? Starbucks cappuccino with how I think it's a little bit coffee and stuff. It's good. It's good. I'm hyper. I'm all wired up.
I like I like cappuccinos.
You do that. It was good. And then they
French
stopped at
vanilla.
Starbucks. Yeah, yeah. I don't know which one I got, but it was good. And then he tells me, "You're all wired up. You're going here and there." Yeah, that thing got me going. I said, "It sure did." And he goes, "Okay." So we're leaving tomorrow morning. We're going to go to Rio Doso, see how that goes. So hope we have good weather over there. Hope it's not bad. So
What is that?
Rio Doso, New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go over there and we're gonna go do some
Where,
shopping and play the slot machines, see if we win a little bit money. You know.
Diane said
Hopefully.
you go on the highway with your wheelchair.
it's Route 70 across the street.
I'm not live. I'm Memorex. Alrighty, Frank, man.
I can't read the comments. I just see on the side.
Yeah. What Frank is that?
Frank Norman.
Why doesn't he come in? He hasn't been on live all day that I know of.
I know he wasn't on when we were on today.
No.
Who was on today? Who was on?
Me, Janet, Dutch, Jeff,
Me.
Robin, Curtis.
Wow, a lot of people were on it. Wow.
Tanya.
There were like what, 5 people, 10 people, 6 people on the live.
It was people in and out.
In and out. Oh, yeah. Parkers are the. Go ahead.
Curtis came on. He was our moderator.
Oh, you missed it a bit ago. Curtis was playing games.
Oh,
he
really?
He was saying stuff like he wouldn't be talking like that. And Arnie was ready. Everybody thought it was a troll that he got hacked. But it was Curtis who popped in. And Arnie said that he almost got booted out.
Oh my God. That's cool. That's cool. I saw Amanda on Facebook. She sent some pictures. She did her hair. She had a really good time. She had a really good time with her family and all that. I said, good for you. She needed it. She deserved it. That's awesome. You know, I saw that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna spend the night there, Dawn?
Yeah.
Okay. You leave tomorrow morning, Dawn?
Whenever my break's up. 9 hours from now.
Okay.
So that's gonna be like 10 in the morning.
Oh well.
It is what it is, right?
I'm on vacay now. Well, I'm vacationing now. I'm just using their shit to vacay.
Good for you. Good for you.
Instapot, Instapot, oh my God, Robert. I don't know who the lady was. I didn't even see this live stream or whatever it was. But Curtis was telling us about it. And this lady was on there. And she kept talking about Instapot, Instapot, Instapot. He said she must be getting paid to advertise for Instapot. And they were keeping count. It was over. The last number I heard was like 42 times.
46.
46. This Marie said it's 46.
It might. I knew I heard 42.
Okay.
I was like, and I was and Robert Curtis said that, and I was like, Instapot, Instapot, Instapot. And I started saying it a little bit faster, Instapot, Instapot. I said, man, it sounds like I'm saying I'm in the pot.
No, or you smoke pot. If you smoke pot, you won't be able to pass the DOT physical.
Oh my God.
Look, I got her going.
Oh my
So
God.
I went out and got me one.
You did? Good.
You got one what?
She got herself
I
an
bring the
Instant Pop.
laughs. Laugh out loud. I can't remember who she was either. I don't know, Diane. I know Curtis was talking about it, and I was like, I know one thing. I think I'm going to get on one of these live streams, and I'm going to start repeating something.
And then the talk was about the air fryer.
The air fryer?
I'm going to start saying, got milk, got milk, got milk, got milk.
Got milk, got milk.
Who was saying that, Frank? Like I said, I didn't see that one. I was either probably passed out, asleep, or it happened while I was driving.
Don, so you're at the truck stop right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one? What's the name of the truck stop?
The TA.
The TA? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're in Alabama or you're still in Tennessee?
I'm in Alabama. I'm 2 minutes from my house.
Wow.
Oh, that stinks.
And I was like, oh. What?
Well, you could take the truck and go home and then come back in the morning, can't you?
My pickup's down the road. Old McDonald had a farm. I can't remember. Oh, it went on for hours.
Oh, McDonald's at a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
And on this farm, he had a cow. E-I-E-I-O. With a moo-moo here, and a moo-moo there, and a moo-moo there, and a moo-moo everywhere. Old McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, my God.
Remember, they were talking about moo-moo too.
Robert Leader, I'm going to boot you in the behind.
What's his name?
Truckers TV said Old McDonald was dyslexic. A-E-I-O-U.
E-I-O-U. my birthday's coming up, Don. It's Monday. Monday's my birthday.
The 11th.
My yeah, the 11th. Yeah.
Isn't that Christopher Columbus Day?
Yes. Yes.
And she's gonna be 29.
I wish. I'm not gonna be 29. I'm gonna hit the 660.
No way.
Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am.
You
Yes,
are
ma'am.
you are full of crap.
I'm not full of crap. I was born in 1961. Yep. Yep.
I
I'm
I
ready.
gotta see proof.
You gotta see who? Bruce?
Proof. Proof
Proof?
of
You wanna see proof?
identification.
In other words, she wants to see your driver's license or your birth certificate.
You ain't no 60 years old.
Yes, I
How
am.
old are you?
Right now I'm 59. I'm gonna hit 60. Yeah.
No, how old are you, Dawn?
I'll be 52 in March.
Well, you look good for your age.
I'll be 58 in December.
In December? You'll be 50 in December? Wow.
58.
I'm already a grandma. I already have 2 grandkids. So
Truckers TV. It's a problem when the candles on the cake require a fire permit.
That's what it says.
I've heard fire extinguisher, not fire permit.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! So that they're trying to say we need to call the fire department because you're gonna have too many candles on there.
Yeah, right.
I'm old. I'm 62.
You look good for your age. You look pretty good.
Not me,
You're
Diane.
that old.
Diane? She said Diane, she's 62?
Yeah, Diane's 62.
Well, she looks pretty good for her age.
You said what? You're 50?
I'll be 52 in March. I'm 51.
Oh, you're a baby.
Yeah.
I'm a what?
You're a baby.
You're a baby.
You're the young one here.
I don't look like a youngin'.
I
had beautiful hair color, and all the stress is taking it away.
That's not good for you. Stop stressing out. That's not good. You need to stop stressing out. It's not good.
And what's so funny? I found my first gray hair when I was like 11.
Really?
First one when I was 28.
You worry too much things. Stop worrying about some other things. You're worrying about the other people. Take care of yourself. That's what you need to do. You know. They don't care what you do or anything. They laugh about it. So my mom used to say, stop worrying about other things. Take care of yourself. Other people don't care what you do.
Oh, I'm taking care of myself.
Good for you.
That is why I'm walking away with a smile on my puss when I drive out of the parking lot.
Good for you.
Because I'm going to they advertise on Facebook.
Then be careful what you say on Facebook. You go to jail.
Yeah. You gotta watch what you say.
Oh, I know. But I was looking at the comments that people were putting on there, and a driver that worked for this company was on there, and I almost died because he put it out there on this on the company advertisement. Just how bad the trucks are, management, office, the ones that he thought was bad, he let these people that were asking questions on there about the company,
Wow.
he was letting them know, being a former driver,
Mm-hmm.
just exactly what what you're going to experience if you come to this company.
Wow.
And I wanted so bad to put on there, you get awarded driver of the year, female driver of the year dedicated, and within 2 to 3 days after you get this, or within a week, your job gets threatened, your director of operations talks crap about you to office personnel, drivers. Uh, you really don't want to be coming to work here.
Yeah, think about putting stuff on the internet, because if you're gonna get a lawyer, you don't want to jeopardize
Oh,
things.
I know. That's what I thought about doing, and I was like, no, I ain't commenting.
Yeah, you gotta watch what you say, because you know how people put something, So
So I just kind of thought it was kind of funny that somebody that used to work for this company had enough nuts to post something on there for the company to see. And for anybody that was wanting to know about the company and everything, I mean, I was just like, oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. I said, it ain't good that you put your, face and name there. If there was a way you could have done it where your name didn't show up, or your profile and your name, put some goofy picture up there and a fictitious name, and then say it, okay, because they wouldn't know who it was.
Yeah, do an avatar and open up an account with a different name.
But all the companies that I've applied to, I've been upfront, honest, transparent. I felt like I was playing a game of strip poker and I lost. Like I was sitting there bare butt naked in front of these people. But I mean, I told them everything.
you can't work for Dennis for what's it called? King's Night? You can't work for that company at King's
Who?
Night? That's what he worked for. Dennis. He
Night
works for
transportation.
huh?
Night transportation.
Oh, there is. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just saying,
No, the company name is Night.
The name of the company's Night.
Night. You can't work for them? No.
So they got a dedicated account out of McCullough. But I was waiting. They were supposed to send me stuff, and I ain't got it. But I mean, this, December. If I could have made it to December, I would have been with this company 2 years.
Wow.
They don't.
So right now you have a year with them? A year and what?
Let's see. This is October.
10 months, a year, 10 months.
Yeah.
A year and 10 months? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. That's a long time.
Yeah.
And that other driver, that put on all that stuff you said might have a hard time finding another job.
Really?
I
If
think
you
he,
badmouth a company, another company might not want to hire you. At
Oh
I
least
my.
think,
that's what I learned in the workforce.
thank you, Diane. Uh, I think he's already got a job.
I know you have one already, but I'm talking about that other driver you were talking about.
That's what I'm saying. He's already got a job.
Oh, okay.
Which other driver? What's his name?
I'd have to go find the thing.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. At least he has a job. Thank God for that, you know. Yeah. But you know what? Maybe maybe God has you for something else better and better plans for you. You never know.
That's what I kept telling her. When one
Yeah.
door closes, another one opens, and usually it's better.
Exactly. Yeah. God has something better for you. Better. Maybe he's trying to tell you that this was too much for you. And then there's another door open for you, and he's saying, okay, this is for you. This is a lot better. So, you know, have a lot of hope and have a lot of faith. And that's Lord that, you know what? You tell me, God, you show me the way, open me the doors. Which way should I go? You know?
If it was on Facebook, they can't prove it. But no, you know, I've been here almost 2 years. This right here, last year for driver appreciation, you know, they cooked out a couple of times, and gave us, you know, T-shirts like this but gray, and you know, we had to when they were getting hats and stuff. Uh, you know, I think I had to pay for them. Uh, then this year, I mean, this year, I don't know who got the idea to do it, but you know, they cooked every day this year, and then uh, you know, they had 10 top 10 drivers of the year for the different divisions, both the male and the female. And then, you know, they did the raffle drawing. You know, and I won that refrigerator that's up there. Uh, you know, that's the first thing that they've actually done that was worth anything. But you know, if we're out a day, we don't get paid for it. There's a driver there right now. He is laid out of work like 4 days and worked one day and got paid $1,000.
That don't sound right.
Cause he says he's like, I'm salary. It doesn't matter if you're salary or not. If the owner of the company even knew about this, he's gonna, if he finds out about it, he's gonna make that man pay all that money back.
Bros.
And you know, cause us regular drivers, we can't do that. You know, we don't get paid like that. We don't get paid for the holidays. Um, you know, but this new company, they have 7 paid holidays. It's $125. It doesn't matter if you're working or if you're at home. You get paid for that $125. Uh-oh, we lost Valerie.
Yeah. Is she in the comments, maybe?
Do what now?
Is Valerie in the comments, maybe?
No, I don't see her in the comments.
Oh, she got the boot.
But yeah, I mean, there's just there's things that this new company has to offer that this company ain't never gonna do.
Well, it sounds promising, and I think it's a lot better.
Fly like an eagle. You're too funny, Robert.
Why do all these people come in? Why are we the only ones here?
They made all the impressions. I'm supposed to go the 25th to do my surgery, but I have to call them first thing Monday morning and tell them to go ahead and turn that into the insurance, and hopefully they ain't canceled my insurance yet.
I believe you have 30 days.
So if they can get that the insurance part turned in and get that done, that'll take care of that, and then I'll have to pay for the rest of it. Sorry, I have to go to bed and get up in the morning. I love to see you both. Good night and God bless you. Good night, Valerie. Because I'm in bed naked, so I'm not coming in.
Who's in bed naked?
Frank.
Oh.
Yes, Diane, I'm getting implants, top and bottom. Hey, Diane, why don't you come in here and talk with us? Come on, Frank. Laugh out loud, Frank.
Yeah, Kayla said she'd be back after she charged her phone, and I hadn't seen her yet.
Probably went to sleep. Yes, ma'am, it is big bucks. But in the long run, I will not have to worry about I won't have to worry about them. Diane, come on in the chat with us. Yeah, I won't have to worry after I get that done. But I have to wear the temporaries for 4 months, and then I'll go back, and then I'll get the permanent.
Well, by then you'll have the other. By then you'll have the other company's insurance, won't you? But then that's gonna be pre-existing, though.
Yeah, I get that insurance in 30 days.
Mm.
Hey, Alan. Frank said, I'm on a 10-hour break. I'm on home time.
Okay.
Alan, come in here to the chat, young man. I mean, the trucks they got, you know, they got better equipment. Their trucks are through Penske. So I mean, if there's a problem, you can take it to Penske. Which with this company here, like I said, you got to beg and beg. Frank doing a 34. Laugh out loud. Frank, have you been drinking again?
Is Hunter okay, Frank?
Soon I'll be dreaming of Instapot and cupcakes.
Don't forget the Twinkies.
Don't forget your Twinkies. Now, Frank, you know that Hostess is going out of business, so you ain't gonna have no more Twinkies or cupcakes.
What? Hostess is going out of business when?
That's what Robert told us earlier today.
Mm. What are you eating?
A strawberry cream pie.
Is that your
Hmm?
Is that your breakfast or your dinner?
Dinner.
Mm. Because you didn't stop and get nothing, I'm sure.
I did. When I got in, I ordered off my phone.
Oh, okay.
And I walked up to the door and got my order. These people are going to have a dead car battery. They left their four-ways on and left.
That's not good.
Now you need a freezer to stock up on those cupcakes. And then this guy's driving around with the door open. Mm-mm-mm. There's some dingbats out here tonight. Did Rooster make it home today, or was he staying out or something?
He was headed home. I think somebody said he's headed back out on Sunday. If
Oh,
I'm not
Josh.
mistaken.
Yeah, I was shocked he didn't come in on the live.
He was live streaming a couple times today. Not on like a live chat, but a live stream.
And he was having problems. And Dennis came in and showed us his haircut and earlier. Oh. Frank said, let them go out of business. I can always bake my own cupcakes. Diane said, in the Instapot. What? I mean, I don't get it. Was it because this lady was talking about the Instapot that has gotten everybody hooked on Instapot? I mean, Instapot, man. It's like snap your finger, Instapot. Oh, look, I got my Instapot.
I gave my brand new one in a box away.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, she kept saying it over and over and over. You're giving away an Instapot?
I gave it away brand new in the box.
Ah. You should have told me. I would have stopped. I would have figured out a way to get there. I'm gonna get me a. I'm gonna get me an Instapot to put it on the truck. I mean, I don't know if it would work good with a 1500-watt inverter or not.
I don't know nothing about inverters.
And then I'm gonna get me an air fryer and a microwave. First thing I gotta do is get a damn CB again. Because that got stolen too.
First thing you gotta do is get to South Carolina and get on a truck. That's the first thing. Then you get your Instapot and your fryer and your microwave. You got the refrigerator.
Yeah, I got a refrigerator. Dawn, add me to the stream. Alan, you got to go back. Damn it. And find the pinned comment.
What a Chuckers TV logo is, there's a little pin right next to it.
Well, I just went back. I didn't see it. But if you can like click out and come back.
Yeah, that works.
It's pinned at the bottom. Where is it pinned at the bottom?
It should be pinned by the Chuckers TV logo. It's in blue writing.
I don't see no blue writing. I just went through all the comments. But yeah, if Alan, if you like go out of the chat and come back in, you should be able to find that pinned and click on it, and then we can get you. Somebody will add you in. Whoever's doing Truckers TV, will you please repost the login information so where Alan can join? Come on the chat, please. I mean, I don't see it, but it's probably there somewhere. Well, I'm looking down below and I don't see it. I mean, it's probably there. I just can't see it.
He probably has to go totally out and come back in. And then it'll be there in blue writing.
But yeah, that's what you need to do is go out and then come back in. And you should find the link. Well, y'all can see it because you're where you can see it. All I see are y'all's comments. I don't see, unless I go out of the chat and come back in. On my phone, all I see is y'all's comment. I don't see anything else. So what are you going to make for dinner tomorrow?
Probably some pork chops. Either that or a meatloaf.
Well, I gotta figure out who I gotta. It's pinned right above the share button. Okay, I don't have a share button. That's all. That's on that side of it. But Alan, if you look there, you can get in. Listen to Frank and Diane. I'll have to try to figure out how to get the chat like this, and so where I can do what Curtis said earlier. Now, what do you put in your meatloaf?
Italian breadcrumbs, garlic, onion, egg, a little bit of milk, sometimes Worcestershire. Do it all up, cook it for a while, and then glaze it with ketchup.
Alan, he said that it's right above the share button.
Don't forget, Curtis said you have to cook this weekend on a live.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm.
I gotta figure out how to get this up to where I can do it. I guess I'll have to. I'll have to figure out, send Arnie a message or something. Where they can turn this on, so where I can because when I make meatloaf,
Mm-hmm.
I use ground chuck. I put 1 egg, I get a can of peas. It's ground chuck, 1 egg, a can of peas drained, sometimes I'll get a pack of the Lipton's French onion soup mix
Yeah.
and put that in there, and then and I'll take either crackers or get some you can buy a thing of breadcrumbs and put some of them in there, and then I'll take and I'll mix it up real good, and then sometimes I'll make it in a square pan. And then I'll let it cook. Uh, and then when I know it's almost done, I'll take and then I'll put um my ketchup. I'll put it over the top of it and then let it cook, the rest of the way. And then I'll do uh usually when I do meatloaf, I'll do mashed potatoes and gravy. And some kind of vegetable.
I never heard of putting peas in a meatloaf like that.
My mom, I learned from my mom and my grandma.
I know I just never heard it like that before. I guess I'll have to try it, something different.
Do you see the TV logo? Alan, you need to go out and come back in. It's right above the down arrow. Do you see where it says 200 stars? Back in the day, I remember my mom put a can of vegetable soup in hers. Uh-oh, I have lost everybody. I'm by myself, not the mama, not the mama. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. You're in, add you. That will be um hell. Probably Telly. He's 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 in the waiting room to come on. Uh, somebody from that's monitoring. Telly, if you're there. Uh, Alan's sitting in the waiting room. He's trying to get on. Well, now, since it's just me, and we were talking about food, uh, I'm thinking maybe when after all this changing job is over, cause after I get through with orientation, I'll come in not this coming weekend, but the following weekend. Um, I'm thinking about trying to find a chicken and doing beer butt chicken. Has anybody in the chat ever tried that? Oh, Diane, you don't know what you're missing. You get you a a whole chicken, and then you get 1 can of beer. Well, I mean rooster, chicken, whichever. Um, but you get the whole chicken. Uh, and you can wash it. You don't have to, but you can. Um, then you get 1 can of beer and take and pop the top, and then you take and you stick it in the opening of the chicken, in the butt, as I call it, and you stick that in there, and then if you got a pan, it don't have to be, you can buy a disposable pan, and then set that chicken in the beer, you know, on that pan, and you cook your chicken uh, at 350. Yeah, 350, and you let it cook. Uh, like you let it cook till it's done, and it's got that nice golden brown color to it. Uh, and anybody that's cooked chicken will know when chicken is done. But when the chicken's done and everything, you take it out and you pull the beer can out, and what that does is when it's cooking, that beer evaporates into the chicken, and you will have oh the moist. That beer makes that chicken so moist and really really tasty. I mean, I've done it. I don't know how many times I've done it, but um, it does. It turns out really good. I've been waiting to come back in. Usually like 45 minutes. Yeah. Uh, okay, you're in my backstage. See, I have no way of bringing you in. Um, I never brought. I ain't never done that. I think one of the admins has let you in. Kelly, if you are there, can you please let Alan and Robin back in the chat, please? No, Diane, you don't taste it, or at least I don't. And you can the way I do it, you can use like Bud Light, Coors Light, um, the Bud, Coors, Bud Light, and Coors Light are like the four main beers that I use. One weekend I'm gonna make that. This weekend I'm gonna do meatloaf. Um, and I'm gonna see if somebody can get me set up to do it where I can do a live like this. Um, that'll be what I do this weekend. Um, and then the next week, the next weekend that I can do it, I'll do the beer. If I can find the freaking whole chicken, I tried finding one like uh 2 weeks ago and couldn't find a whole chicken. I guess I'll have to call the store and ask them about ordering me a whole chicken. And then I'll do a live showing y'all the beer butt chicken. What do you mean no one's got to add you? Yeah, you're right, Frank. But I don't know how Win would feel about me putting a beer can up uh Rooster's behind. I know you're at the backstage. I don't know how to add you. I've always been told that an admin's got to do that. That's funny, Diane. Robin, send send Arnie a message and tell him that you and Alan are trying to get in. Uh, oh, I know the admin's got to let you in, but I thought Telly would be the one that was watching this tonight. Do it. You have Messenger, Robin. Uh, you can pull him up. Arnie Hot Rod, whatever, how he goes by, and send him a message and let him know that you and Alan are trying to get into the live stream. Uh, cause I figure, you know, with his leg problems, he might be up. Uh, Well, if Arnie can't do it, he's an admin. He should be able to. But if he can't do it, he can always get a hold of Telly. Because I don't know how to get a hold of Telly. I wonder where Dennis went on his bike ride today. I need to get me a new crock pot. I probably could do it in an Instapot. To Walmart. But get me a Boston butt and put it in there. Uh, and take and put barbecue sauce. Uh, and then add a little bit of water and mix that up and put that barbecue sauce thinned out in there with the Boston butt and let that if you do it in a crock pot, put it on low and put it in there, say at like 8 o'clock in the morning. uh, and let it cook for like three, 4 hours, and then keep a check on it. Uh, use a fork, and when you can take the fork and start pulling it apart and like that, it's done. Then shut it off and let it sit there and kind of um relax, cool a little bit. I call it relax. Uh, for about 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, and then take that, uh, take your couple of forks and sit there and pull that Boston butt apart and make yourself, hey, Rebecca. uh, but you take two forks and pull it apart, and it's like it just turns to like shredded pork. And oh my God, you want to talk about the best barbecue sandwiches? Oh, delicioso. Well, I hate that you and Alan uh can't get in. I wish there was a way I could do it, and I'd let y'all back in, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, it's daytime where Telly is, so he should be awake. And then I might make a chocolate cream pie. Let y'all watch me make a chocolate cream pie. Uh, when it gets closer to Christmas, I'll do I'll make I'll do cupcakes, or I'll do a cake itself, and decorate it for Christmas. Now, when y'all have turkey, do y'all prefer the? I know some people like just white meat, and some people like the dark meat. Uh, are y'all mostly do y'all like the white meat, or do y'all like the dark meat? I don't know who started the chat. Yeah, I like the white meat. I cause I'm my mom when I was growing up, she would make homemade relish. It was Dutch that started it, I believe. You're right, Diane. But yeah, my mom, she would she had an old meat grinder that attached to the table, and she let me help her make the cranberry relish or sauce, and she'd get packs of cranberries, and I put them in that meat grinder and take and put them through the meat grinder, and it was cranberries, oranges, um, apples, and she would have a bucket, and she would collect all the juice and everything that went in the bowl, the cranberries, the orange, and the apples. Uh, when that was all done, uh, she would take the sauce or the juice that came from them, and she would add uh, some sugar, uh, she put some sugar in there, and pour that juice and everything in there with uh, the cranberries, the orange, and the apples, that you just ground up, and put a cover on it and put it in the fridge. And then when dinner was ready, the cranberry relish or sauce, um, she get it out of the refrigerator, and oh my God, it was so good. Um, But I learned to cook from my mom and my grandma, and when I went to culinary school, yeah, I didn't know that either. But yeah, that's one thing I like to do is cook. Um, yeah. Uh, Rebecca, I do. You get you some. You can use marshmallows. Um, or you can get the marshmallow fluff, and you because if you do marshmallows and like that, you put it on the lowest number on your stove, and you let the marshmallows melt, and then you take your Rice Krispies after the marshmallows are melted, and you put your Rice Krispies in there, and then you mix it all together. And once it's all mixed really, really good, then you take it and you put it on uh, you can put a little bit of uh, take a like cooking spray or just a little bit of oil and put it on a pan, uh, and like that, and then put your Rice Krispie treats in there, your mix, and then cover them and let them set up. Uh, you can. And if you want to make them uh, Christmassy, you can get red and green uh, sprinkles, and you can put those in there and mix that in there too, and then you can have Christmassy Rice Krispie treats. Oh, that sounds good too, Rebecca. Oh, you like watching this, or are you talking about uh if I were to do a live stream for cooking? Good night, Robin. Yeah, you can do that too. Oh, you like this us chatting like this and talking about food? Rebecca, are we talking about like dessert wise or food wise? Cause if oh, you just made a grilled cheese. That's mean. And you didn't make none for us, huh? Rebecca. Um, food. My favorite. Uh, Hmm. I guess my favorite thing to make, uh, yes, I like grilled cheese. I like it better with tomato soup. But yeah, getting back to that, I think my favorite food that I like to make, I'm gonna have to say lasagna. And Uncle Ben's original rice. I picked a load up of Uncle Ben's rice out of Louisiana. No, it was Zatarain's. I'm sorry. It was Zatarain's. And just to wait on them to load my truck, oh, that was the worst feeling of my life. Because all I could smell was all those wonderful flavors of the stuff, the seasoning for the rice, and oh my God, I they were having they went on lunch and they told me I could go back to the break room or cafeteria or whatever and I could have lunch. And I thought, yeah, these guys, you know, they're around this all day, every day. I don't think they would want to eat this. But sure enough, by Ned, they were eating the daggum rice. I mean, they had like rice with uh uh sausage, and then they had one with boudin, uh, just regular rice. Um, it was awesome. Yeah, I've had dirty rice. And I like to make homemade baked macaroni and cheese. What time do I have? It's 2:52 where I am. Hey, Patty. If you want in the chat, yeah, you tap on where it's pinned. But I think I don't know if you'll get in because Robin and Alan were trying, and nobody would let them in. Uh, Now, if y'all like potatoes and you like ham, um, my mom used to make a ham and potato. And she would put it in she would wash her potatoes, um, peel them, cube them, and then wash them again, and then put them in a pan. Uh, and she would take ham and cut it up and put that in there with the potatoes. She would sprinkle Parmesan cheese, and then she would take uh, shredded cheese, um, and put that all over it. And then she would take milk and pour milk in there till it was starting to, you know, cover the potatoes. And then you take and cover it with aluminum foil. Put it in the oven at 300, 350. Uh, I'm gonna say probably 25 minutes, and then you can check them. Check your potatoes with a fork, and if the fork goes in, you know, easy, then your potatoes are done. Um, but before they were, completely done, she'd take the aluminum foil off, and then she'd add more cheese. And leave them uncovered. And when when they were done, your cheese would be all melted, and um, then your ham and potatoes would be done. And oh my goodness, sprinkle just a little bit of salt on your taters, not much. After after you dish them up, and then sprinkle a little bit of salt, and then put you some black pepper on there. Oh my goodness, you want to talk about delicious. Um, no, Kim, I do not like oysters. Yuck. Where do I live? I live in Alabama. I live in the great state of Alabama. Good night, Diane. Yes, sir, Alan. But yeah, my mom's ham potatoes, uh, she'd have to make like 3 pans of them. So your dad lives outside of Jasper. You, going back toward Huntsville or toward the going toward Mississippi. And I like to make whole, chicken and dressing. Uh, Now my mom, she would take and cut some of the turkey off from the breast and take a fork and like pull it apart, and she would take and uh put she would do turkey dressing, uh, which was really good. Um, the my late husband, um, he made uh, uh, he did the chicken and dressing, and oh my goodness, it was so freaking yummy. He also did cornbread dressing, and it was good. Okay, he lives right off of Highway 18 there in Mississippi. All day meal. What you doing, Steve-O? Okay, Patty. Okay. Okay. I apologize, Kim. Having dinner with hate corn. Well, some people do. Some prefer, you know. Oh, Alan, meanie having a Hershey bar. That's just mean. I mean, I know people that don't like cornbread dressing. Uh, they prefer, like regular dressing or stove top. Uh, but I like my mom used to. She would make homemade dressing, and I sit there and I would rip loaf after loaf after loaf of bread, and she would heat up. Uh, put water and butter, salt, pepper, some onion, and she would boil that on the stove. And once all the bread, that she wanted tore up, to be used for the dressing, uh, she would put poultry seasoning on it and then put that mixture of water, butter, and onion and dump that over the top of the bread and she'd throw that in the oven. Oh, good night of living. It was so good. Snicker bar. Oh, it's such a beautiful morning, 3 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, and I'm still wide awake. Mm. Yeah, turkey dressing, that's good. What is my favorite candy? Oh my, let me count the ways. I like Hershey bar. Um, oh, the fun, the fun, the fun, the fun to talk about food. I live in Lincoln, Alabama. What part of Kentucky, Rebecca? I'd go through Louisville. I'd go through it on Tuesday, and then I'd come back through it on Wednesday. Paducah. Okay. I know where that is. Oklahoma, home of the red dirt. Yes, Rebecca. Kentucky is a pretty place. Um, um, oh, me. Oh, this thing's been going for 5 hours. Mm. No, as far as I know, um we don't have a city bus here. You're in San Diego. San Diego. I'm sorry, Patty. Oh, cool, Alan. Well, boys and girls, I'm fixing to get off here because I'm dozing off. Um, I'll try to get on here later on today and chat with y'all if that's okay. Is that you, Telly? Alan and Patty have been trying to get in here. Uh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm tired. I've been up all day. Um, Telly, uh, later on today, uh, I'm gonna try to get on here and do um 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 a live stream. Yeah, Alan, it was you and Robin, and then Patty tried too, and nobody could get in. Thank you, Rebecca. Everybody sleep tight and come back later today, and we'll have another conversation. Um, and we'll try to either discuss food or um, I don't know. We'll have a discussion on something. But I love all of y'all for coming and chatting and hanging out with me. Um, I apologize that the ones that wanted on couldn't get back in. Um, but y'all have a blessed morning, and I will catch y'all later on today. Love y'all.